Hello, friends. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are feeling great. Hope your week is going well. If it's not, we're here to read and decompress and disassociate, so it's okay. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. Hopefully, the sound is good. But yeah, let us know what you guys are going to be up to this evening. I am going to be reading Cinderella is Dead, as you guys can see. And I have my, what is this called again? Fox horse, foxhound, foxhorn, Chardonnay. This is, I think there's like maybe one more pour left of this, and then it'll be gone. So I'm probably gonna finish this today. And then we have the lovely Rainy with us today, our Get a Clue creator. You've been on my channel before, but if you want to introduce yourself, go ahead.
Sure, I will. But first, before I forget, you need to teach me how you did that whole intro because I was just watching it and I was like, that's just so good. I
Thank you.
I need a Nell tutorial because I won't on my channel. So
We can arrange that.
Okay, as we arrange that. I'm Rainy. I read a lot of books, but primarily fantasy romance, and this is my readathon. So that's that. And I'm reading The Favorites.
Oh, how is it?
Oh, it's so good.
Is it?
Yes. I mean, I don't know if you've read or liked either Daisy Jones or Evelyn Hugo or what's the other one?
Malibu Rising.
No, not that. Or
Carrie Soto.
It's like Daisy Jones and Evelyn Hugo-esque in like the interviews and like telling of a story.
Okay.
What happened, and then it's Carrie Soto in the fact that like I feel like Carrie Soto was a lot of tennis, but I feel like it wasn't too much. I feel like it was like the right like I feel it's the same for the ice skating.
Oh, it's about ice skating?
Yes, it's literally about this ice skating duo, this like beautiful ice-taking Olympic ice skater duo, and it's 10 years of the anniversary of whatever the tragic thing made them not be partners anymore, and it's her telling the story, but also there's a bunch of like interviews mixed in of like people from that time and like her coach and like her best friend that was a skater and all this stuff, and then she's like, well, I'm gonna tell the real story, and
I like this. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh.
Literally like a soap opera. And like every page I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, no, this wouldn't have it's so good. I'm eating it up. I really am.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to get to that. I'm probably not gonna read it until April, but I'm very excited.
Well, I highly recommend because I just can't get enough of it. I'm just reading it and I'm like, oh, it's so good. And I like the audiobook because it's a full cast for the narrator, like the narrating scenes or whatever, the interviews. So it's fabulous.
Ooh, that's amazing. That makes me so happy. I was kind of nervous about it because I wasn't really sure what to expect. Because like I hear people say like it's good, but I didn't have any idea what it was about. It's just one of those books that everybody's talking about right now, probably because of Book of the Month. It's just that time where like everybody has gotten it, so everybody's reading it. And I'm just like, what is this book? So I put it on my TBR, not knowing anything about what the synopsis was, just knowing like the hype. But hearing what it's about and hearing, first of all, that it's about ice skating. I love ice skating. And then the fact that it's being compared to like TJR books, which TJR books is how I started reading. I read Malibu Rising and fell in love with it. And
that was Evelyn Hugo for me.
Yeah. So after I read Malibu Rising, because I knew that Malibu Rising was connected to Evelyn Hugo, the next book that I picked up was Evelyn Hugo. And then from there, now we're here and I have a whole booktube channel. So the fact that this is being compared to that, this is up my alley. This is my kind of book.
It's so good. I just have to know what's going to happen. I'm very much invested at this point, and I'm a little scared. So
I might have to move it up to March. I was going to read it in April, but I might have to swap some things around and maybe get to it in March.
I mean, Katie and Kelsey are reading it in March.
Are they? Okay.
Everybody read.
Okay, I might have to do that.
I would say it works for a prompt super soon.
Ooh. Okay.
Just
I will keep that in mind.
It works very soon for a prompt.
Okay. I like what I'm hearing. Might have to move it up to February. Let's see how folks are doing in the comments. Hello, Jess. No power today. Oh no. Blocking my mom's blanket, all the crafty peeps in the chat. Reading Staircase in the Woods for book under 5K ratings on Goodreads. Nice. And now that I'm past 30%, I'm going to say that it's giving proper horror vibes. Okay, good. Nice. Also, I don't think that I pulled up.
I probably need to figure out who's I'm submitting this for bonus books. I didn't spend for that. Figure it out. It'll be fine.
Let me go to 1 second. I need to pull up my spreadsheet. My track sheet. I forgot that I didn't already. I mean, I had Notion up, but I didn't have this page up, so now I have to find the page. I think I had my like videos, like video ideas page up, so I have to find my tracking sheet. All right, so we had Jess. Yes, Jess is in here. And what did you say you were reading, Jess? The Staircase in the Woods. Cool. All right. Hello, Glenda. I'll be reading 2 physical books, People of Means by Nancy Johnson and The World Around Us by Lauren Lacey. I have not heard of either of these. Have you heard of either of these books, Rainey?
No. No, I have not.
They both sound like they're literary fiction, but Glenda, let us know. Also, Glenda, did you finish Hello, Beautiful? And if you did, how was it? People of Means and World Around Us. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear like the clicking of my keyboard. If you can, I apologize.
Oh, I love a good clickety clack. I bought a keyboard specifically for clickety clack.
Really? I like the sound of it, but I know other people can find it like very annoying, especially like on sprints. So I apologize if you can hear that.
Oh well.
Hello to Glenda.
Oh,
hello, Michelle. What's up?
That makes me laugh. I see Cerulean last night. I think either her or someone else popped into Kelsey's, and Kelsey was like, the house in the Carillion Sea. And I go, Carillion? And she's like, wait, is that not how you say that? I'm like, no, it's Cerulean. She's like,
wow. That is so funny. I mean, it's one of those words where like, unless you've heard it said and like seen it at the same time, you probably wouldn't know. Because I'll be honest, I think the reason why I know this word is because of the book. So I've seen people talk about the book. I haven't read it, but I've seen people talk about the book, and when they talk about it, obviously they hold it up and they say the title. So I'm like, oh, that's how you spell
I do
that
love
word.
this book too. It's also very good.
I've heard good things about it.
It's good.
Oops. Michelle is reading. Michelle, do I have you in here? I don't think I do. We're gonna add you. Michelle. Also, I love your last name. Is it because I am in a One Tree Hill
I was gonna say
rabbit
you
hole?
like
Yes.
it because you hate Peyton.
Oh, I do hate Peyton, but I love the fact that they named the baby Sawyer. I thought that was really cute.
Yeah.
That was adorable. And I like the name Sawyer for a girl. I think that's cute. That's a cute name.
That's my brother's name, so I like it too.
Is it?
Yeah.
I love it. I love unisex names. I think they're so cool.
Yeah.
Like Blair or like Ryan. Like I love those names that can be like either or. Love that so
I wanted
much.
to have a kid named Riley for the longest time, but a girl.
Ooh, I like Riley. I love that. Nice. House in the Cerulean.
Well, my mom said, she was like, I almost named your brother Madison, and he's glad that I didn't, because but to be fair, it was a both people's name.
Yeah.
And then the movie Splash came out, and the girl was named Madison, and it just changed everything. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's how like Courtney and Ashley are. Like they used to be more like masculine names, and then apparently the girls took it over, and now guys are like, oh no, that's a girl name. I'm like, Courtney, Ashley, I love unisex names. Yeah. Hello, Sammy. How are you? Wine sounds good. I'm gonna have to stick with water tonight. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I also have my water here. We always come prepared with both. Hello to Rainy. Hello, Sammy. I just finished my ballroom book this afternoon, so trying to decide on a bonus book with the prompt of a TBR vet. Ooh, you probably have lots of options.
I need to read my ballroom book. This is not the ballroom book.
This is the bonus book?
Yes, because this isn't, I wouldn't say it's, I mean, I guess you could say maybe it's elegant. I don't know. I felt like it was kind of a cop-out, but I just wanted to read this. It's fine. I'm going to read my book eventually. I'm 5% into my ballroom book.
Okay. To be fair, I just started my ballroom book last night because I was reading a bonus book before that.
I might want to hot step it.
Why? Oh, to me, that means that something's happening.
I'm saying nothing.
Something's happening, people. All right? Something's happening. She said hot step it. I need to get on this book, apparently.
I need to get on my own book.
Let's see. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Glenda. Hello, Chris. I'm doing well. I hope you are also doing well. Rainey, how are you?
Good.
Hello, Sabrina. I'm reading Bride tonight. Ooh, fun stuff. I hear good things about that book. Did you like it? Did you read it?
I did not like it. But it was just a 3 star.
I've heard
it wasn't like I hated it. I didn't hate it, but I did not love it. It was my least favorite Allie Hazelwood I've read.
Interesting. Have you read all of what are the books, like the Love Theoretically, Love Hypothesis? Have you read all of those?
All except for Love on the Brain, because I just wasn't interested in reading that one. And I haven't read the Check and Mate one.
Ooh,
and I haven't read her newest one, In the Deep End or whatever.
Oh, yeah. The swimming one or something. Yeah.
But I've read all the other ones.
Okay.
And I haven't read Bride. It's funny, I never go in to like pick up her book, but then I end up reading it for something. And then I always end up having a good time when I'm reading it. And I'm always like, yeah, she writes good books. But then it's just like, I'm never like, oh yeah, I just want to read this book. Although now I'm hearing a lot of really good things about the swimming one. And I could have had a special edition of it, but I passed it up. Although I'm not sad I passed it up. I'm trying to be diligent with what I give special editions to this year. I'm like, I don't need every book I want, especially if I've never read it. I don't need it.
This is true.
I know, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Yes, the year it's early. Don't know if I'll be reading. I got quite some blood taken out this earlier. Oh, a doctor's appointment. Yes, definitely rest, hydrate, drink some apple juice or something to get your electrolytes or something back up. What happens when you get blood drawn? They usually give you like a cookie or apple juice or something.
Yeah.
Hello, Toya. How are you? Reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Nice. You were reading Dying for Strawberries? Is that right? Did I write that down right, or did I just make that up, Toya? If that is correct, did you finish it? And how was it? I've never heard of this title. And I don't remember writing this, but it's in the spreadsheet, so I guess it happened. Pumpkin Spice Cafe.
A berry basket mystery.
Oh, I do remember. It was like a cozy mystery. I do remember her saying that.
Ooh, that's fun.
I think there were 2. Wasn't it 2 like cozy mysteries that you were reading last time, Toya? And they both had like
burial, Killed on Blueberry Hill, Mulberry Mischief, Hollyberry Homicide.
Hello to Chris, Michelle, Sammy, and Toya. Probably just lay down and rest. Yes, that is definitely probably the best option. Hello, Mel. How are you? Got a lot of options to read tonight. My Hold of Infinite Threads came in, so I think I might pick that one up first. Nice. I feel like I've heard of this.
Everyone's making me want to jump to this.
Is it a sequel?
It's the second book to this Woven Kingdom, which I just read.
Oh, okay.
And I loved it. And now Steph, who picked it up we picked up this Woven Kingdom close to each other because I was like raving about it. And so she picked it up. And now she already read the second book. And I'm like, Steph! And now I'm like, oh, and she said it was better than the first one. And I'm like,
really?
Oh, I need to get on it.
I need to read the first one. I need to finish Shatter Me. And then I need to read.
Yeah, you do need to do that. You need to do that.
But Mel, did you finish Black Leopard Red Wolf, which I think is what's that guy's name? Marlon James, I think is the author. It's one of those books.
I don't know.
How was that? How did you fare with that? I know that Marlon James is one of those authors he's a little tricky, you know, he's not for everybody, but how did you end up doing with that book? Hello, Ash, how are you? Hello to Glenda. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Hello to Mel and Ash. Hello to Glenda. People It Means is the book I'm reading for the kitchen prom. Okay, nice. Hello, Steph. Dinner is just about ready. Hoping to finish Twisted Love this evening. Ooh. Have you read any of the books in the Twisted series?
I did not like that.
Really? Is that the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That series is not for me, but I own book 2 because Kiana gave it to me 2 years ago for my birthday.
Mm.
And so I'm never going to get rid of it. I just don't know if I'm ever going to read it.
That's fair.
But to be fair, she bought it for me before I read the first book.
Mm-hmm.
But I love her other series, the Kings of Sin series or whatever. But this one,
aren't they like connected some kind of way?
I think they're in the same world, but they're not really like connected.
I need to write that down actually, because I'm trying to find series that are. Oops, not you, Siri, not you. Turn off. I'm trying to find the word that I don't want to say because otherwise my iPad is going to start lighting up, that are like related to each other, but like not directly connected. Like the way that Carval is related to, what is it called? Once Upon a Broken Heart. Like the way that is. I'm trying to find more series that are like that because I want to do. One. Yes, I have the fine print and like Terms and Condition or whatever. I have that one on my list, and I have Shadow and Bone. So now I just added the Twisted series to it because I think that'll be a good one. But I want to do more vlogs like that.
I feel like I've got to know more. Wait.
If you guys have more, let me know.
Are you going to read the Once Upon a Broken Heart ones then?
Yeah, I will read them. But I want to vlog. Like, I want to vlog like the series that comes first. I want to vlog those. Like the same way that I did for Carval, where it's like, if you don't want to read Carval, you could just watch these videos and then jump into Once Upon a Broken Heart, for people who don't feel like going back and reading, like people who want to read Six of Crows, but you don't want to read Shadow and Bone. Like, I'll read Shadow and Bone and vlog it.
Okay, can you do that so I can just read Six of Crows, because I don't want
that's the plan. I'm trying to find more series that are like that I can do that with.
Yeah. I mean, I plan on doing that for like Spark of the Everflame when the final book finally comes out. I'm just going to recap the first 3. Because 1, I think that'll do well. And 2, that way, like, because like Burn, it'll have been like 2, almost 3 years since the 3rd book came out. So like people are going to be like, what happened?
Hello to Glenda. Hello, Cherie. How are you? What are you up to this evening? Love clicking keyboards. Come through ASMR.
Yeah.
Just finished a bonus book for Team Mustard. Gonna clean up Goodreads and make sloppy joes for dinner. Nice. Hello to Suri. Hello, Brittany. Oh my gosh. Hi. I was just thinking about you. I've been thinking about you a lot the last couple of days. Every time like I see like different shorts of yours pop up, I'm like, I miss Brittany.
I know. I just saw her. We did a little behind the scenes productivity stuff today together.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Fun. Hello to Brittany. Gonna try and get into the spell shop. If I can't, I'll read the Crimson Moth. Is the Crimson Moth, is that related to Heartless Hunter, or is that not related?
Same book. It's in the UK. It's called Crimson Moth. I don't know why it has a different name. But both of those are fabulous.
Oh, are they?
I loved the spell shop, but I loved Heartless Hunter.
Really?
Like, I'm probably reading book 2 this week. Oh.
Okay, Heartless Hunter, what would you compare it to? If you liked blank, then you would like I'm trying to get a feel for it, because like you also like Serpents, which I was not a fan of, and you like When the Moon Hatched, which I was not a fan of. So when it comes to Heartless Hunter,
what would I compare it to? I don't know. I feel like it's like the better version of, and you might not have even read this, Serpent and Dove.
I have not. I have it, but I haven't read it.
See, I didn't like Serpent and Dove. This is everything I wanted Serpent and Dove to be.
Okay.
But I'm sure there are probably other ones I would recommend it to, but I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking of off the cuff.
Okay.
But
at least you didn't compare it to something that I know that I didn't enjoy. Like at least with Serpent and Dove, like I haven't even read it, so I have no opinion of it one way or the other.
Well, I would go Heartless Hunter instead.
Okay. Maybe I'll read Serpent and Dove first, because I feel like if I read Heartless Hunter first and then go back to Serpent and Dove, it'll just make Serpent and Dove worse. So I probably should read that first. Hello to me and Rainy. Hello, Christina. How are you? Hope everyone is well. Still in lurk/rest mode. Happy sprinting. Yes, enjoy your resting. Enjoy your lurking. Hello to Glenda. Yes, thank you, Christina, for all of our reminders to hydrate and snack and check the laundry, take your meds, and hit the like button and subscribe if you are not already subscribed, and hit the bell so that you're notified the next time I go live or post a video. Same thing for Rainy, of course. And then we got our Sip Sip. Thank you, Christina.
I was like, wait, Nightbot? That's not Nightbot.
No. Christina and Nightbot like duke it out every Wednesday. Senior Detective on Professor Plum here. Nice. Hello, Amber. Love unisex names too. I named my daughter Cameron. Oh, I love that. Also reading Famine for Tea Mustard. Nice. Also, I like the way that you spell Cameron. That's really cute, actually.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
That's really, really cute. Did you finish Misrule, Amber? And how was it? I almost wrote Cameron as the book that you're reading. All right. Hello, Monica. How are you? How's it going? She's dropping something. Finish those books, all right?
I would never do that. Just know I love you all so much. That's your hint.
Checkmate is her best, in my opinion. I agree personally.
I unhauled that.
Why?
I just didn't want to read it.
Why? Well, you also don't really like YA, so like it
No,
probably
I don't. I really don't. That's why.
It's not a rainy book. I don't think. If you're not in your YA era, you're not gonna like it.
No, I'm not in my YA era for romance, but for thriller, like Good Girls Got to Murder and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, except for the Truly Devious, I did not like that one.
I haven't read those yet. I need to read those too.
I just didn't like the fact that it's not resolved. Like a book that doesn't resolve, like no.
Even by the end of the series, you mean, or just at the end of the first book?
At the end of the book, I'm like, what do you mean not resolved? Like what do you know? I have to read more to find out what happened when I didn't like it already.
That's how they get you.
They didn't get me though.
She's like, I'll never know.
I'll never know. I'm not even like interested enough to look up spoilers.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, Checkmate, I have to agree with you, Monica. But that's because I feel like Allie Hazelwood's adult characters, in my opinion, especially like her female characters, to me, they're just childish. And so I find them to be annoying. So when she writes young characters, I'm like, okay, this works for me because they're 16, 18, 20, not 27, acting like they're 17.
See, my favorite Allie Hazelwood, though, like, and that's not saying that like it's amazing. It's just the one I liked the most. I think it's the one you didn't like.
Oh, Love Theoretically?
Yes.
Yeah. She just was, that girl was childish. I was like, I need you to grow up. Like, you're too old. You have a PhD. You're a professor. Like, I need you to act like it. These Infinite Threads is better than the Sylvan Kingdom. Even more excited for it now.
Oh, you're saying that. Okay. I was like, wait, you're telling me this? You're saying
No.
Yes. Apparently it is even better. So.
Still reading Black Leopard Red Wolf. The first 80 pages were kind of hard for me to grasp the plot, but I'm almost 200 pages. Now I'm having a good time. It's surprisingly out of pocket. Nice.
Oh, good.
And hilarious at times. So that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it now because I know, like I said, I know that author, it can be tough. So I'm glad that you pushed through it and you got to a point where you're enjoying it now. I think I want to focus on yours truly tonight. Oh my gosh.
That one is good. Is that your favorite?
It is.
Oh, mine is Just for the Summer.
Just for the Summer was good. I just think that yours truly was better because it was funnier. I think that yours truly was funnier. And I also love
Just for the Summer is the closest a book has ever made me cry, almost.
I can believe that. I definitely think that Just for the Summer is a more emotional book with the stuff that's going on with like in their families and the mental health, right? Like it definitely is more emotional. But yours truly is funnier. And also Jacob is everything that I want in a man. If I could like AI generate a man, it would be Jacob. Like,
well, that's what I thought about Justin.
Justin was all right, you know. He was
okay. Him.
He was all right. He wasn't bad.
But yeah, but I think I really liked him, especially because like I have kids, and he was just I just loved him. I did.
Yeah, I think it depends on what you're looking for. If you want something that's gonna like emotionally like pull at your heartstrings, Just for the Summer. But if you're looking for like comedy and like just crazy people, yours truly.
See, I'm not a rom-com girly.
Okay. See, that's the difference.
Like I like yours truly, but that's not what I read a romance for.
I love the comedy. I was cracking up by like the third page. I was dying. But she said that she put shrimp in his curtain rods. I was dead.
No, Just for the Summer was funny too, though. Like the raccoon thing.
Oh yeah. It had its moments.
It had its good moments.
Yeah, for sure. I just think that yours truly was funnier, and I like the rom-com for the calm part.
Yeah.
If I wanted to read romance, I would just read romance, but I love rom-coms for the comedy aspect of it. If you can actually make me laugh out loud and not just in my head, then you're doing something right.
Yeah. That's fair.
Lexi, you were reading Ghost of Marlowe House. How is that going? Did you finish it? I'm so excited that you're reading yours truly. That's amazing. That brightens my soul. Reading it slowly and going with the flow. It's been helping my enjoyment immensely. Oh, that's good. I actually like Shadow and Bone more than Six of Crows. Really?
I mean, I am a little scared for Six of Crows because I didn't realize it was a heist book, and I'm not a heist girly pop. So we will see.
Well, let me know how it goes. I'm also not a heist, but I've heard great things about Six of Crows.
Yeah, I know, I have too.
So I'm just trusting the process.
No, but I wonder if it's going to be another one of those books where I should have read it when it came out, because I feel like I would have liked ACOTAR a lot more had I read it when it came out.
That's fair. That's fair. But Lexi, this is a hot take right here that you like Shadow and Bone more. That is a hot take. I've never heard anybody say that before. This is the first. Hello, Bree. How are you? Yes, it's going great. Let's see. How far into this book am I? I am 28% into Cinderella is Dead. And at first, I was like, I don't really care about this story. But like now that things are happening, I'm like, wait a minute, what's gonna happen? Like, what are we gonna do? Help? Send help! We got to get out of here. Like, I feel like I'm in the story now, so I'm enjoying it.
And I'm 52% into the favorites, and it's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Oh, so good.
I can't wait to see what prompt that book is gonna fit. To see if I have a book that would fit like already on my TBR. And let those two books like duke it out and see which one wins.
True.
Hello, Paula. Currently sprinting, but had to pop in and boop the like buttons. Thank you so much, Paula. Hello to Mel. Hello to Bree. Found the female character in Twisted Love so unlikable that it made me not want to continue with the series. Oh, wow.
Yeah, there were a lot of problems with that book, honestly.
Yikes. Hello to Bree. Hello, Paco. How are you? Are you working? Only read Check and Mate. I want to read Bride. I feel like you might like Bride.
Just I was about to say, I think Paco would like Bride.
I can see that.
I can see that.
But wait, did you like Check and Mate, Paco? I don't know. He did?
Oh no, I was meaning like
Yeah, I want to know if you liked it. I feel like you might have gave it like 3 stars or 3.5 stars. I don't feel like this is a book that you would rate very highly. Because I feel like you don't read a lot of just like regular contemporary YA romance. You do a lot of fantasy, which is why I think Bride would probably work better for you.
Yeah. Although I'm so mad. I read Bride because I was 100% sure it was going to be in the romantasy category. And then they did me dirty and put it in romance. And I was like, I didn't have to read that book. I didn't have to read it.
LOL. That is hilarious.
That was annoying.
Yeah, Monica, that character. She just was childish. It's okay. Junior Detective Team Peacock, just for the summer, is on my list for next week.
It's so good. So good.
Couldn't get past the first 50 pages. It was way too graphic and disgusting for me, and I'm sad about it. Oh no. Maybe give it another go. You know, let some time pass, you know, and then maybe you can come back around to it later. Of course, I finished 2 other books since then. Nice. Awesome. Reading Dead Cat. I've heard of this. Is this the oh my gosh, who's the author of this?
P. Jelly Clark.
Yes. I was gonna say I know it's an author that I like know that I've been like talking about recently.
Have you read Wing Shout?
No, I haven't.
Did you read that? Good.
What is it about?
It's how do I even explain that book? It's basically about like the KKK kind of as like vampire like monster, like it's like it's very good. And the audiobook, if you're gonna read it, you have to listen to the audiobook.
Oh, of course.
Because like there's like gospel singing parts in it.
Ooh.
It's so good. It's so good.
Okay.
It's like about some vigilante
kids.
It's just vigilante kids taking on the KKK, basically.
Interesting. Okay.
It's very good. I liked it a lot.
Not really a heist person either. Okay, so that would explain why you liked Shadow and Bone more. That's why, Lexi.
It is a little.
Hello to Bree, Monica, Paco, and Lexi. Hello, Natalie. How are you? Hello, Kelsey. How are you? What are you up to today? Gonna finish Forget Me Not tonight. Have 100 pages left and loving it. Is that the that's the same author that did the X-Files, right? Joyce, what's her name?
No, this is the one that did. This is Julie Soto.
Oh.
This is the one that competed against you in the battle, like my romance one. Like,
Oh, was it? It was Katie's book, right?
yes.
What
And
was
I
the book? It was
loved
Forget Me
it.
Not? What's the other book that's like popular from this author?
The Not Another Love Song.
Oh, okay, yes, that's the one I was thinking of. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, cool. 100 pages left. I think you'll finish it tonight. Not at the hospital. Oh, grandma has surgery. Oh no. Well, hopefully the surgery goes well and she recovers quickly. Hello to Cherie and Paco. I read YA romance, just queer, yeah, person of color, but I thought it was fun. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you thought it was fun. I thought it was great. Also, I like chess though, so I enjoyed all the little inserts of like the chess talk. Even though some of the stuff was like exaggerated, or I'm like, that's not quite how that works. It was still fun. Like I accepted it, and I like the fact that she included in her author's note. She was like, "Yeah, I took some liberties here." I'm like, "Okay, at least you acknowledge that like you embellish certain things." I hate when authors like change things or stretch things and then like don't acknowledge that like that's not how this works.
Yeah.
Allie announced Bride is getting a sequel. Oh, I did not hear
I
about
won't
this.
be reading that.
You heard it here first, folks. Might try again, but it was kind of triggering. Well, I mean, if it's triggering, like don't try to force yourself to get through it. Fana, are you talking about Black Leopard? Yeah, I believe they're talking about Black Leopard, Red Wolf. Obsessed with heists. I love Ocean's 11. I've never seen Ocean's 11. I've never seen any of them.
I did like Ocean's 11, but I mean, I'll watch a movie, but like, I'm not going to read a book about a heist.
See, I'm not even a movie person when it comes to heists. I think the last heist movie that I watched, other than like Set It Off, that's like the only heist movie that I can think of that I like enjoyed. But I remember going to the movie theaters when I was in high school to go see The Town, and I just sat in this movie, and I forget who was in it, but I went to go see it because at the time my boyfriend wanted to go, so I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go to the movies. Hated every second of it. I was like, please, someone get me out of here. It's just not my thing. It wasn't a bad movie. It's just not my thing. That's all. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what you were talking about. Yeah. Hello, Neva. How are you? How's it going? That makes sense. If it's triggering, definitely don't force yourself to read it. Yeah. Don't force it. It's fine. You know, some books are just not for everybody. That's okay. And with that, we have we have made it to the end of the comments. Let me pull up our timer. Where is it? Oh, did it not load? Oh, there we go. I'm about to say, did it not load this whole time when we're sitting here? All right, let's move this out of the way. As usual, the playlist is going to be linked down below. It should already be linked down below in the description if you guys are interested in following along and listening to the songs that you will see on the screen. I am listening to a playlist that I did not create, but it is on Spotify. And it is a playlist that is created specifically for Cinderella is Dead. It is literally called Reading Cinderella is Dead. So if you guys are interested in following along. I love
playlists, though, that are for the books.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So if you're interested in listening along, the link for it is in the description. I did not create it. I do not take credit for this. But yeah, it's there for you. You will not be able to hear the music. You'll just be able to see what songs are playing and like the name of the song, the artist, all of that. So yeah, we are going to jump into a 60-minute sprint, and I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go for that sprint? What did I read? Rainy will be with us momentarily. She had to do some things with the kids, so she will be back momentarily. But in the meantime, I played Catan. I recently found this game. It's been around for a long time, and apparently I'm one of the few people who didn't know that it existed, so that's great. Um, yeah, I was playing that on my iPad because I'm preparing. We're having a tournament at work next week, and I'm preparing now that I know how to play. I'm preparing to try to win. I probably won't win, but it's okay. Let's move that so that I'm not all laggy. But yeah, so I was doing that while I was listening to Cinderella is Dead. So I am now 45% into this story. This is one of those stories that I feel like I don't have to pay attention to everything that's happening because it's like very dramatic. And I love this story for like YA because I feel like it's a very important like message of like feminism and stuff like that and like equal rights and all of that. But because I know all of this already, I can kind of just like kind of zone in and out of the story and not really miss too much. It's good, but it's not something where I'm like gripped where it's like, oh my gosh, I gotta know what happens next. Like I can kind of like zone out and like play my game and then come back and be like, okay, what's happening? Who's talking right now? Okay, we're still trying to get to that. Okay, back to my game. So yeah, that's how that went. But how did you guys do during that sprint? I probably should have starred the last comment because I don't remember where we left off. I saw these. I saw these. I saw these. Okay, probably somewhere around here, I'm thinking is where we left off. So Jean said, hello, 52% of role playing. Ooh, the Kathy Yardley book. That book was good. I like that. Hello to Jean. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? How's it going? How's your Wednesday? I know that you had like a nice little self-care day. So how did that go? Everyone's saying hello to Vanessa. Vanessa saying hello to everyone. Rainy has returned. Hello to Rainy. Hello.
Sorry, I was like rushing for my life, and then I went to pick up Zaxby's for Lincoln, and the guy like takes my order, and then halfway through he says, "Hold on," and then he disappears for, I kid you not, 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
And then he comes back and he's like, all right, well, I reorder, and I start ordering, and he goes, you already ordered. I'm like, no, you said hold on and never came back. And he goes, oh, well, what would you like?
Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice job.
Like, okay.
Yikes.
Zaxby's is sketchy. But I did listen to the favorites while I was in the line. And so I got like 5% more read, and I'm still loving it.
Nice.
It's just so good.
There was something else. Oh, I've never had Zaxby's. What is that?
Do you know what Chick-fil-A is?
Yes.
It's like that, but better.
Okay. Oh, you said it better?
I think it's better.
Okay.
Apparently that's a hard take, but
really?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like I need to go there.
Chick-fil-A, but I don't know. I don't like Chick-fil-A fries.
Boy, wait, what?
Yes, and I am a huge fry person, but I don't like their fries. I love Zaxby fries.
How do you not like Chick-fil-A fries? What about the fry don't you like? This needs to be explained.
I don't like the taste of it.
What?
No.
My brain hurts.
I love a good fry, but that just ain't it for me.
Wow. I think that might be like my top 3 favorite, like as far as like fast food places go.
So what's your favorite then?
I mean, probably McDonald's. It's garbage, but it tastes good.
It does taste good. My favorite is Zaxby's.
See, I've never had Zaxby's, so I can't even put that in the running.
And the worst is, well, Steak and Shake, but outside of that, Wendy's.
Yes, Wendy's fries used to be good. They're not good anymore.
Good now.
Yeah, they changed the recipe or whatever it is that they're doing to the fries. They ruined them. But they used to be my top 3.
I know, but they're not anymore. It's unfortunate. They ruined them.
Going back to Jean, you said that you were reading role playing. Did you finish Ashes and the Starcursed King? And did you finish Girl with the Pearl Earring?
Oh, what did you think, Jean, of Ashes? I am still saddened that I didn't love Ashes. I mean, I gave it a 4.
Is that part of a series?
Yeah, it's Serpents, the sequel.
Oh, okay.
But I gave it a 4. It's really probably a 3.5, but we're not going to talk about that because I already gave the newest book a 3.5 and it really should have been a 3 and I just want to cry.
Okay.
It's fine. I still love serpents. Oh, it's fine.
Hello, Butterflies and Books. How are you? You said that almost finished with your bonus book for the latest round, A Killing Cold by Kate Alice Marshall.
Ooh, nice.
Did you finish Cakes for the Grump? How did that go? A Killing Cold. I like the title of this. It sounds like it's definitely going to be a thriller, so hopefully you're loving it. Also, I need to learn how to spell. That would be lovely. Hello to Butterflies. Hello, Rachel. How are you? I'm having a great day. I hope you are doing the same. Hello to Rachel. Hello, Kat. Currently reading The Games Gods Play. Ooh. I hear good things about this book. Have you read this, Rainey?
It's not good.
It's not good?
Oh, it's not good.
Oh, no. I hear good things about it.
Okay. I guess I should say, 1, I'm not a Greek mythology girly.
Okay.
I am in like the real world. Like I love the history of it. I love learning about it. It does not translate well for me in books. Okay. But so that was one thing. But it really wasn't even that. It was just the relationship. And there's like a certain trope that I hate with a passion. And I was just, as soon as I saw that, I was like, no. No. We're done. So I didn't like it.
Hello to Kat. Hello to Glenda. How's it going? Doing good. Hello, Capricia. How are you? Reading the amazing adventures of, is it Jafar? Is that how you say that? And some manga and graphic novels. Nice. I'm not familiar with this title. It sounds like it's got to be fantasy, I'm assuming. Have you heard of this?
Mm-mm.
No? Yeah. I know that you were reading Shy and Borrowing a Bones? I don't know if I typed that right. But something like that is what you were. Hi, Eloise.
Right,
hi, Lincoln.
Oh, say hi, Lincoln. Say hi.
What am I? Nothing.
Oh. Say hi.
Wait, what was the name? What was the
Daddy
name?
Longlegs.
Oh yeah, hello, Daddy Longlegs.
Oh no. I'm not Daddy Longlegs. I told you I'm not that tall.
Okay, yeah. Take her hair out of that.
I will.
For bed. Right, go Lincoln, I'll try it out.
Adventures.
He's Daddy Longlegs. That's his name.
That was such a funny conversation.
I know.
Got distracted by something shiny. Okay.
Did you see Vanessa's comment? Oh, look, it's Daddy Longlegs.
Everybody knows now. Ooh, Vanessa's reading The Gods Below. Is this a dark romance?
I think it's dark, either romance or fantasy.
Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, I think it's the book that she was talking about before. The one that has like that reddish color cover. I think it's that one.
Are you gonna eat?
Gods Below. Cool.
I'm room for you to sit here.
I had dinner, and one of my favorite Titanic YouTube channel released a new video about what if the Titanic never sank. So you know me, had to watch it immediately. Ooh, yeah. What did they say?
I do love a good Titanic moment.
Oh, absolutely. I'm obsessed with like any conspiracy that's related to the Titanic. I just find very entertaining. And it's funny because when Lexi did her like presentation on the Titanic, something that she said in her presentation, I don't even remember what it was, but it was something that she said in her presentation that made me go look something up about the Titanic. And while I was looking it up, I found out that I actually possibly, I can't like 100% confirm this, but I'm like pretty positive that I had a relative that survived the sinking of the Titanic.
What?
And I think that's the reason why my family exists today, because they made it.
That's awesome.
Yep, that was crazy. I was like, wait a minute. I think I know this person. When I not know them, but like I think I know this person.
Don't mess with my books. Don't mess with
made it to 16% in House in the Cerulean Sea. Nice.
Nice.
A nap out. Hey, it's all good. Sometimes nap is important, okay? Love the House in the Cerulean Sea. So good. Lucy is a riot. I'm assuming that Lucy's one of the characters.
Yes, yeah. Okay. It's just so good.
Made fried chicken, cheesy mashed potatoes, and mixed veggies. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm probably going to do dinner.
Chicken, but I'd rather have your homemade one.
Yeah, next sprint's probably going to be a dinner sprint. I won't be having fried chicken, but I will pretend like I am in my mind. Now I'm going to go eat some ramen. Decided to start Morning Star, the third book. In the Red Rising series. Read 2 chapters, made some tea. Okay.
I want to read that, but I've tried reading Red Rising probably 3 times and gotten 20 pages in and just not given up necessarily. It's just been at times where I'm just like, I'm not in the headspace to read this.
Yeah.
But I'm also just like, what did I read? So
That's fair.
I don't know.
I hear good things about it. I want to read it. I want to like it. I think one of the reasons why I haven't read it is because I'm scared that I'm not going to like it, and I want to like it.
I know. I want to like it too.
Yeah.
I want to be in the hype.
Right, exactly. Jen, did you finish Girls Made of Snow and Glass, and how was it?
I'm just trying.
Southern Kitchen. Kristen sounds good. It does. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh, Zaxby's.
Is that a good or a bad?
I don't know.
I mean, I like it.
I've never had it, so I can't comment one way or the other. Melissa drank some coffee, refilled my water cup, got 13 pages into these infinite threads. It picks right up at the last scene from This Woman King, which is nice. Excellent.
I really did debate just running out to Barnes and getting it.
Ooh, yeah.
But the only reason I didn't is I don't know if this is a book where the hardback and the paperback come out at the same time, or if the hardback is going to come out first because the newest book comes out soon. And I'm going to have to look on Amazon, because if you can pre-order the paperback, then we're fine, and I will go get the next one because I want to read it. So
yes, Rainy is here.
I want to tell them something.
I moved a little over a year ago, and we don't have one here. Oh no!
Whoa, so it is a good. Also, okay,
yeah.
Here's one thing.
I went to a field trip today.
Ooh, did you have fun?
Yes.
Where'd you go?
That's good.
To the fire station near their
school. Did they let you get on the truck?
Yeah, you did, right? And what did you give them?
A card.
A Valentine's card.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Right. I mean, yeah, he was just like, oh, well, what would you like? I'm like, well, I like what I was ordering, but
right. I heard Zaxby's compared more to Cane's.
Like Raising Cane's, because we just got one and I haven't gone yet, and my sister's like, Rainy, you have to go.
I've had Cane's, I think, twice maybe, and I feel like it's a little overhyped for the price. It's not that the food isn't good, but it's like expensive. I think you had to pay like $20 for like 3 chicken tenders and some fries, and I'm like, that's too much money.
That's expensive.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's not worth it. It's not that the food isn't good, but it's not $20 for 3 chicken tenders good.
And
this is it. This is why.
It's actually got amazing seasoning on their fries. Okay.
It is so good.
Is it like Five Guys? Like how they put seasoning on their fries?
Yes, but I love Five Guys. That's probably my second favorite fries.
Okay.
But these ones are better. But it's either sometimes they'll season them like way too much, or they won't season them at all. And then you're like, excuse me, I did not order bland fries. I don't know what you're doing.
That is funny. KFC fries, OMG. I haven't had KFC fries in a long time. It's been a minute.
Don't go to KFC often, and then when I do, I'm like, oh, this is so good. But I just don't go a lot.
Yeah, I can't eat their chicken, and so I just don't go there because I'm like, if I was gonna go there, that's what I would be getting. Why can't you eat their
chicken?
Because it messes up my face. It gives me like a bunch of like knots and stuff on my face. I'm sure they probably have like hormones and stuff in it, or pesticides, or whatever it is that whatever chemical stuff is in their chicken, it like messes up my face.
Oh no!
So there are a lot of restaurants that I can't eat at because of that reason. And KFC is one of them. Panera Bread is one of them. Wingstop is one of them. So a lot of times, like if I go somewhere and I eat and it messes up my face, my family will be like, okay, we can't eat there anymore because whatever's in their food, there's clearly something in the food that I am just like very sensitive to.
Oh no!
But it's probably something that's in their food that shouldn't be in the food. Like people shouldn't be eating it.
Well, you need to give me the list of these places so I don't go there.
Yep, I have a list. I have to keep track, otherwise I'll have crap all over my face. So,
fair.
Yep. KFC is one of those places. I used to love KFC, especially like the bowls. Like the mashed potato bowl and all the stuff in it. Oh, I miss that so much.
I agree.
Also don't like the Chick-fil-A fries. Really? That's crazy. I love Chick-fil-A fries.
Or is it right?
It's so good. Their fries are so good, especially if you dip in like barbecue and ranch.
My grandma changed to the fire station.
Okay.
But yeah, if you dip Chick-fil-A fries and barbecue sauce and ranch, next level. Next level.
No.
But I'm not a big Chick-fil-A fan. Honestly, think it's pretty. Yeah, the chicken, I agree, is mediocre. I don't understand the hype about Chick-fil-A
right.
chicken. Yeah, it's just okay.
Right.
The fries and the milkshakes is really what I go to Chick-fil-A for. That's what I go to Chick-fil-A for. I don't go to Chick-fil-A for the chicken.
Yeah.
What is it? Absolute slander against Chick-fil-A. Exactly, like slander.
Oh, hush! It's not
blasphemy. Wendy's has those breakfast potatoes.
Oh my gosh, they do. They are so good. I
had
Wendy's breakfast like 6 months ago, like when we were driving through somewhere, and I don't really like any of the fast food breakfast places. And then I was like, well, this is the only one available, and I had it. That was the best honey chicken sandwich and little like potato fries I've had.
Nice.
That was so good.
I'm gonna have to try it now.
So I highly recommend.
Ate dinner, got to 80% of my book. Nice. Don't like Chick-fil-A, right? What is this madness? Best fries are always from a little hole-in-the-wall Mexican restaurant. No idea why.
You can get good fries from other places, but you cannot get good Mexican from non-Mexican places.
I agree.
I've gone to why would I expect tacos from Chili's to be good? I don't know, but I've had them before. I was like, yeah, no. And then I tried another place and I was like, I'm not getting tacos anymore unless I know either this is a Mexican restaurant or like they're known for their tacos. Mm-hmm. I'm not doing this anymore.
Yep, that's fair. And it's funny that you say that they're from like a hole-in-the-wall Mexican restaurant. There's a place near my house that is like it's like Mexican and Korean fusion food, which is like very unique. There are no restaurants other than this one that like do that. Yeah. And they're, what is it called? What is that meat called? Like bulgogi or whatever it's called. Whatever that, whatever that like steak. Okay, that steak kind of meat or whatever. They have like that. It's like fries with that and like cheese, and they put like sour cream. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Wendy says the best fast food breakfast, in my opinion. I've never gone there for breakfast, so I don't even know.
It is good.
Don't like KFC fries either, but that could really be a here thing because they always overcook them, like most overcooked. Okay, yeah. Heated them in the microwave or something. Yeah. That might just could be the restaurant. You should go to like another like KFC, like when you travel or somewhere. Next time you travel, like try to find a KFC and like taste their food and see if it's better.
Give me a kiss.
Rainey, I'm right here with you. The series went downhill, but I'll still continue. Serpents is just the best, though.
I mean,
that's so interesting.
Nothing bad about where's Serpy? Oh, there's Serpy behind my head. Beautiful.
The Serpents wasn't terrible. Like if I had to choose between if I had to choose between Serpents and When the Moon Hatched, I would choose Serpents. Like Serpents.
Okay, good answer. Good answer.
But the fact that the series goes downhill, now I'm like, I'm not picking up any of the other books.
But maybe you'll like the other one, like maybe it'll be like a I don't know. Well, it depends on what you didn't like about the first one.
I don't know. I just found the girl to be annoying. The same thing with When the Moon Hatched. The When the Moon Hatched had a lot of problems, but the girls in those books, they're just annoying to me. I just find them to be really annoying.
I love Araya, so I just don't get that.
Also, I feel like that book was lacking side characters. Like you had like, what is the guy's name?
What, Rain?
Yeah, he had like his friends, like his two friends. Yeah, he had them, but that was it. And I feel like they weren't in the story as much as I would like. Like when I think about like Fourth Wing, how you have like all of the side characters in that. I'm like, I love those side characters. I feel like
but the next book is their story.
Okay, you get more. Okay,
it's Misha's story.
Oh, okay. Maybe I will like it.
Not the next one. The next one is the finishing of Rain and Araya, but like the next one in like they're like duology sets of 2.
Oh,
so the newest book that just came out is Misha's story.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
You might like that one.
Yeah. Hello to Glenda. Sorry about the late response. Paco got to page 30. Hello to Paco. Basically snowed in today, so been reading. Yeah, I haven't been outside all day. Only mythology book I like was Clymenstra's Bind. Is that how you say that? By Susan C. Willis.
So. Yeah.
I need to pick up the sequel sometime this year. I haven't heard of this. I'm not familiar with this book.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
This was when Aaron came in. Everyone's saying hello.
Also, aw, thanks.
Hello to Riley and Vanessa. He no longer wants people to say hello to him.
Well, he's just mad that he made this name come upon himself.
He did this to himself.
He did.
Hello. It's an epic. It's an epic fantasy. Okay.
Wait, how did you get an epic fantasy fairy loot book when they don't always? Oh no, maybe for their regular ones. I was like, they just introduced that they're doing an epic fantasy special edition book box now.
I have no idea. I don't have fairy loot.
Yeah, no, I know. So now I'm like, I don't know.
Not an epic fantasy girly, but I'm trying. Hey,
I get it.
Still here reading Shine. Yes, I finished. Okay, nice. Book 1 of 2 of 6 now. Okay, nice. Well, the Titanic video is just everything being set in a different reality, as if they didn't hit the iceberg or if they hit it straight on. Ooh, what would have happened if they hit it straight on?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's as further as I am in the video. Okay, you'll have to keep us posted. Same, been obsessed with the Titanic years ago. I want to see the replica. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Gonna shock you with the book I'm reading tonight for book club.
What?
All he wants for Christmas is a fingerling.
Interesting.
All right.
That's interesting.
But it's me. Are you? No, not at all, actually. Not surprised at all. But also, high fantasy is good, I promise.
I mean, I do agree with you. I'm just not.
It's good when I hear people talk about the stuff that happens in the book, but for me to actually read the book, I don't understand anything that's happening.
Yes,
so I need an interpretation.
Exactly, which was why when I was reading, I think Malice by John Gwynne with Brittany and Servasha, which I never finished it because I only had the physical, and honestly, I needed the audio for that, but I was already 40% in, and I didn't want to buy the audio. So I was like, I don't know, because the audio wait is like 26 weeks, which is crazy because this book is not new. It's like 10 years old, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, Brittany was just explaining everything to me. I was like, I don't understand what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Which is why anytime I do a buddy read with Danny, I'm like, I don't respond until Danny responds.
I was just about to say that. I was like, that is my Danny. Like, that is the reason why I read fantasy books with Danny.
Just like when we read this Uriah book, I'm like, sure, I'm going to be like, okay, Danny, give me the D. What's going down?
I wanted to like Red Rising, but also found it just okay. Okay. Haven't been able to read or focus since I watched a certain triggering video yesterday about a bug booktuber, maybe bad booktuber. So I just wanted to watch an episode of Suits. Okay.
Oh, I wonder if it's the video that I saw going around, and I have no idea who
what is it
is or what's going on, and I was interested.
Oh, and now I want to know what's going on.
I don't know. I just saw someone say, like on BookTube, they were like, "This is so bad," and then I like clicked on it first. I'm gonna find it. And I'll send it.
Yeah, let the people know. Spill the tea.
Yes.
Like Red Rising, but Golden Sun was a struggle for me. Okay. Got like 30% in. It's softy enough. I do plan on giving it another try eventually. Okay. I feel like if Mel is saying that it was a struggle, that scares me. For my romantic girlies in the chat, has anyone read the Halfling Saga? I need to discuss these books with people.
What is this?
I've never heard of this before.
Hold on. Should I know what this is?
Maybe. Oh,
no, I haven't. I own the first book, but every person that I've heard that has read it said it was not that great of a series and that I shouldn't waste my time with it.
What's the first book?
It's called A Broken Blade.
Wait. It's just called Broken Blade or 5 Broken Blades?
A Broken Blade.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's not. No.
If you want a rec that was really short, that's easy to try, high fantasy, dealing with dragons, I did read that. I read that. I think I read that. Did I read that for Get a Clue? No. I think I read it for Ash's readathon. I forget what it's called. I think it's called like something about the Library of the Dragons or something like that. Okay. For her readathon, that was the book that I read. It was good. It was cute.
Nice.
Paco, who was that by?
Melissa Blair.
There we go.
As Paco says, right there.
The Fire Station.
Yes.
Melissa Blair. Hello, Brie. How are you? Hope I didn't miss all the sprints. Of course not. Just got home from the gym. Hope you had a good workout. Should become a parent volunteer just to check out the fire department. You know, that could be a fun time. You know.
Ay.
Oh my gosh, you guys are a mess. Yeah, I've seen that one and been considering reading it. Haven't heard a lot about it though. Look, I relaxed today and apparently became slightly unhinged.
I mean, I'm here for it.
Hello, Amy. Vanessa volunteered to be a CPR patient. Ooh, I like where your head's at, Ash. I like where your head's at. I've heard that Zaxby's Raising Cane comparison, but haven't had either. Cane's just opened here a few months ago, and I'm not waiting in a long line, and we don't have a Zaxby's here.
I pity the fool.
Hello, Jamie. Spent that sprint warming up after shoveling snow all afternoon. Also gathered together a few books for this weekend. Oh, no. How much snow did you get where you are? Hello to Jamie. Hello to Rachel. KFC got expensive. I mean, everything did, but still. My aunt used to get that a lot and to feed the entire family for cheap, but no longer.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not. Although everything's gone up. I mean, I went to go get some groceries today and eggs were $6, and I was like, what?
Mm-hmm. Vanessa was talking about that the other day because she said that she normally gets I forget how many she gets. It might be like an 18 count or a 30 count or something. She said she was like it was $20. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, no.
That's wild. Never been to Zaxby's, Cane's, Papa John's, or In-N-Out. I have also never been to In-N-Out.
I have been to In-N-Out because I finally went to California, so I've had all but Cane's, and I have a Cane's here, so I need to fix that.
Yeah, I haven't been to, obviously we don't have a Zaxby's, we don't have an In-N-Out, so I haven't been to either of those. I was gonna go to Zaxby's when I went to Atlanta, but I forget what happened. I think I ended up just going to the Mystic Grill because I was like, why would I come all the way here and not go to the Mystic Grill? There are plenty of other places that have a Zaxby's. Nobody else has a Mystic Grill.
That is 100% true.
KFC sucks in Canada. It used to be really good though. Oh no. I also just make the KFC mashed potato bowls at home. It's cheaper and it tastes better. That's probably true, but that takes work. And I don't feel like doing the work. Hello, Paul. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to? I'm on a diet. This is making me want to break it. Stay strong.
Yes.
Love Chick-fil-A's peach milkshake. Yes. I wish it was available more often. Oh, I've never had the peach one.
It's really good.
Oh, I might have to get that next time. Hello, Jess. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Can we put up a poll about Chick-fil-A? Maybe during the script. Maybe I'll do one just to see what happens.
We don't need to out me.
Maybe you have canola. It could be. Somebody did say that. Somebody said it could be the oil. But some of the stuff that I've gotten, I don't think was stuff that was cooked in oil, which is the reason why I'm not sure that it's an oil allergy.
No, maybe not.
Yeah. So it depends. Sometimes it is fried stuff, but other times, like sometimes there's a place near the White House it's like a bakery or like a cafe or whatever, and they sell like this croissant thing or whatever. And they have like different ones. They have like a bacon one and like a sausage one and a mushroom one.
Wait, what's the name of this place?
Poro Gusto or something like that.
I've been there.
Oh, have you?
Only because my family lives in Maryland.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. So yeah, Poro Gusto. They have like this. They have one that's mushroom, and I call myself being healthy. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get the mushroom one instead of getting like the pork one. No. And my face broke out from the mushrooms, and I was like, great, love that. Yes, that word, bulgogi. KFC pot pie, I'm especially if it's a cold day. Oh, that sounds so good, honestly.
Okay, can you get out?
Cracking up. When my aunt worked at a Mexican restaurant, I'd flip fries and ooh, that sounds good. Baja sauce sounds good. Wendy's does have the best breakfast. They also do fresh eggs in their sandwiches. Oh, nice. I think McDonald's does fresh eggs, but only on their McMuffins. So if you don't get a McMuffin, then you get like some like pre-made.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Make it go. You have your own.
Congrats on Team Mustard for the shout out at the Super Bowl halftime. Mustard.
Wait, what?
We got a shout out on the Super Bowl halftime? I don't know.
That halftime show was good.
Yeah, I watched it for the first time yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, okay, this was decent." Because I didn't actually watch the game.
Well, I watched it, and then I read like the things that are like, no, like guys, I don't think you understand like what he did, and then I watched it again, and I went, oh, that was actually really good.
It was the really messaging good. And stuff was really good.
It was really good.
Travel? No, don't do that. I have quite literally only been on one actual vacation in my life, and it was a last-ditch attempt to save my parents' marriage. But oh no, I'm so sorry, Lexi.
Oh,
Well, we got to get you on a vacation. We got to get you to take some time off and travel.
you got to go to a bookish event.
Yes, go to like a book con or something. That'll be fun.
I'm so excited. I'm going to one in September.
Which one are you going to?
The one Villains and Vixens with Katie and Vanessa and Bree.
Nice.
And then Sarah from, I can't remember. She's in Sprints all the time. Sarah. And then who else? There's one more. A girl from their hometown named Amanda.
Okay, cool. It sounds like it'll be a lot of fun.
It will be, but I need to get reading. I have books. I don't want to go to an author and not have read anything of theirs. So like I need to fix that. I have 33 books I would like to have read.
Okay, you got till September. You got time.
I need to actually like prioritize these though, and that's just not gonna happen.
Hello, Allie. Want to hear something crazy? Sure. Relax, Vanessa. It's something else. If you said hi to me, hi. I'm multitasking. Yes. Thank you, Nightbot. Paul said I have 270 pages to go in Empire of the Damned. Get it done at least by tomorrow night. Okay.
I mean, I'm glad that you like that series.
Have you read this?
That's the sequel to Empire of the Vampire.
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
because I assumed I was gonna love book one.
You bought it?
I bought it before. No. I did buy it for cheap. It was like $9.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna sell it. In fact, I might have already unhauled it. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I even own it anymore. No, I do. I see it. I need to put it on Pango today.
Well, yeah, like Rainey said, I'm glad that you liked that series. Although I'm not surprised because I feel like the target demographic for this book, for this series, is male readers. So I'm not shocked by this.
That is very, very fair.
Reading everyone in my family has killed. Wait, everyone in my family has killed. It came.
She probably just didn't finish it.
Okay, I was gonna say, everyone in my family has killed someone because I love that book. I love it so much. It's one of my faves.
See, you loved it. And then Leandra absolutely hated it.
What? Why?
She hated that book.
When did she read it?
She read it for her book club a month ago, and she hated it.
Oh, what?
She thought it was so bad.
Are you joking? That's wild.
Book.
That is a hot take. Does she have a video on it?
No, she has a live show, but you should just ask Leandra. Say, Leandra, why did you not like it?
I need her to explain what she didn't like about it because I love that book, and everybody that I know that has read that book.
Oh, she'll explain it to you. She'll gladly tell you.
That is wild.
I mean, she spoiled it for me. I don't remember what she said, but I was like, all right, give it to me.
That book was so good. She's tripping. Chrissy, are you talking about Daniel Green? I don't know. I'll DM you about it, like on my Discord. Well, we talked about it. Okay. It's triggering. Oh.
Wait, which one is this?
I'm trying to go back.
Because I don't probably want to read it because I normally thing.
Are we talking about a book or are we talking about the tea about the booktubers?
Oh, we might be. And I do still want to know. Oh, yeah. But if Paco tells you, then tell me.
Yeah. I'm loving it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I just have been like processing it since yesterday.
Oh, so it is this person. Okay, I need
to after. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Nightbot.
Oh.
I was disgusted when I saw it. I was so shook and triggered as well. Hope you're taking care of yourself.
Oh, there's a bunch of videos on this. I'm going to be watching this next
week. A mess or chaotically organized. Rachel. I get 18 count. It's normally $7. Yeah, and it's 20. Yeah.
Well, I normally pay like $2, and it was like $6.50.
That's wild. The video is a hard watch. Oh my gosh. I will not be eating eggs for a while. Yeah.
Lincoln loves eggs, though. I'm like, bro, we gonna have to take for it.
Eggs for $6. Look at my chicken peasants. Just pop photos in the general chat for Clue. Blanket is blocked.
Ooh,
Now I can
okay.
relax for the day. Nice.
I'll have to look.
Also, Jess, I picked out my songs. They're in my mind.
Your what?
My songs. She had asked me for songs.
Like songs,
Like
for
music
what?
songs.
Oh,
For
just
a
like
project.
oh, okay.
Very hard watch. I'm taking care of myself. I hope everyone else is well. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get too much snow. We'll probably get more in a few days. So if I leave it to melt off on its own, the next storm will be harder to shovel. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm an arc reading Direbound by Sable Soren. I'm like obsessed, like Fourth Wing, but dire wolves. Ooh, okay. That sounds fun. Let's see. I think the last time we talked, you were reading In an Absent Dream, is what I wrote down. Did you finish that? And how was it? Hello. My Aussie friends get those face breakout things for him, but it's bread or breading. Ooh, that could be related to the gluten, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Rainy, you may have told me before, but where in Maryland does your family live?
Baltimore. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So down the street. Cool.
Oh yeah, I know. I was like, next time I'm there, I'm gonna have to be like, now let's go.
Hello to Glenda. It's the fried chicken in the kitchen with the hot one. Is that your guess for the clue?
That's hilarious.
They're not fresh eggs at McDonald's. I'm speaking as someone who has worked at both Mickey D's and Wendy's. Oh, I thought they were fresh on the McMuffin. Only on the McMuffin though. But maybe they're not anymore. Well, I know that like back in the day, I think they were because I knew somebody that worked there, and that was something that they told me. They was like, if you ever go to McDonald's and get breakfast, don't ever get anything except the McMuffin because the eggs that they put on all the other sandwiches aren't real.
Interesting.
I have never been on vacation either. Oh no, we got to get you guys on a vacation. Not paying that kind of money to travel. I'm a very cheap person. I'm not spending the equivalent of my rent on a hotel for 2 or 3 days. Okay, that's fair. But you gotta splurge on yourself sometimes. Rainy, you are fully welcome to come up to me anytime without having read anything.
Wait, okay, sure.
Actually, most authors are that way, even if you're just excited to start reading one of their books. Well, there you go. In case you don't finish all 33.
I know, but I want to at least have like read some, like especially the ones that like I'm really like the ones that like because there were a lot that I didn't know that are like indie authors or ones that I had heard of, but like they're like smaller, and I do want to meet those ones too. Like I want to prioritize those, but there's a couple bigger name ones that I was like, okay, like I want to have read a book of theirs. Like you might know this one because it's a romance person, Lana Ferguson.
I don't think I know that name.
She wrote The Nanny. She wrote one that was about like a werewolf and it was pretty popular. What is it called?
I've heard of The Nanny, but I haven't read it.
Well, that one, and then she just had a new one that was like Loch Ness Monster-esque, like called like Lock and Key or something. And I bought that one because I was like, okay, out of all of them, that sounds like the one I would want to read. And since she's actually like a name that most people know, I was like, I'll meet her. But I'm like, gotta read a book.
I did go to a bookish event last year. It was a one-day event. I'm going again this year in July, but it's Saturday and it's like a 2-hour drive. Okay.
That's okay.
Or you just like the cover. Crazy thing, there was a tow truck that had to call a bigger tow truck to rescue him from my nanny kid's front yard. The first one was pulling the 22-year-old out of the bushes. What in the world? Also DNF'd everyone in my family, but I'm not a huge fan of murder. Okay, so that's different. If you don't like murder mystery, then of course you won't like the book because that's what the book is. The whole book is a murder mystery. But Leandra likes murder mysteries, so I don't understand how she did not like this book.
Well, you're going to have to edit fast. You know what we still have to talk about, which I don't know. Did we ever talk about this? Why you hated and I loved Tender is the Flesh?
I think we talked about it on Instagram.
Okay.
I just felt like the end of the book was great. If the whole rest of the book had been the end, like, you know, how that was, like, I feel like the end of the book could have been the beginning of the book. You know what I mean? Like, it should have started there. Everything that happened before that was just boring.
No, because it wouldn't have hit the same.
I mean, yes, but I'm just saying, like, the story didn't really pick up until, like, you get to the end and the situation against the call his ex-wife.
The whole time. And then that last sentence,
I was bored.
Like, yes!
I was so bored. I was like, I do not care about any of this. This is so boring. And then the whole thing happens at the end, and he has to like call his ex-wife, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the juice, it's happening.
I know.
And then the book ended, and I was like, what the?
I liked it. I don't know. It's good.
I'm starting it in Libby. It was available to borrow after a long wait. Well, I hope that you like it, unlike some people who apparently did not like it. It's a great book, okay? They're talking about, okay, yeah, that's what we figured.
Yeah.
He's a booktuber, does the fantasy news. Oh, it's probably somebody I've never watched before. See, Jamie liked it.
He has like 555,000 subscribers or something. And I was like,
wow.
I've never heard of this man.
Yeah.
It's wild how we can all be in BookTube and not
know each other.
Giant BookTubers even.
Mm-hmm.
I found someone the other day that like everyone and their mother is following, and I was like, I've never heard of.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that happens to me all the time. Yeah. Jamie said that she liked it, which of course, because it's a great book. And the other 2 books in the series, not 5-star amazing, but fun. Oh, if you don't give it 5 stars, like that's fine. But to say that like you didn't like it is like, okay, like how? How could you not like it? I haven't read the other 2 yet though, but I want to.
Yeah.
It's a rough watch. The Naomi surname video. Okay. So excited. Yay. Taking a break from packing for a work trip. Just got here.
Wow.
Hello. Are you going to be reading anything while you're not packing? Or are you listening to anything while you are packing? TikTok has been lit with cops chasing people that doesn't stop when a school bus puts out a stop sign. I have heard about this. I haven't.
Why is this a thing?
I've heard that I haven't heard that cops are chasing people, but I've heard that like there are cameras now that are on the side of the bus. Like the same way that you have like speed cameras and stuff, there are now cameras on the side of school buses so that if they put out their stop sign and cars still go through, basically like you get a ticket that gets mailed to your house.
I just don't get why you would do that. I'm like, guys, just wait.
Time for the chatty bit. Yep. I saw that video this morning. It was very upsetting. Haven't followed him in years, but was still shocked. I need a little vacation, even if it's just in my same city, just something other than my apartment for a few days. Mm-hmm. I 100% agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I do splurge. Buying books is the first thing for me, or buying ice cream. That's fair. Also, don't sleep if I'm not in my bed or at my mom's. So even like staying over at a friend's house in high school, I didn't do because I won't sleep. Okay. Yeah, I can understand why like traveling would obviously be like an issue then.
Yeah.
Hotels. The last vacation I had was to the national park. Just slept in my car. So all I spent was like $120 for gas for a 4-day trip, $15 for entry. I'm also a cheap vacation person. I am a cheap vacation person, but like it depends on what the vacation is. Like I'm not going to spend a bunch of money if I'm not like going somewhere. But like if I'm going to go to California, if I'm going to go to like, out of the country or something, then like I'm going to have to like spend some money. So I'll save up in advance. But if I'm just like going like to Pennsylvania or something, like if I'm going to like Philly or New York, like I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of money in New York because it's 4 hours away. So I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of money to go somewhere that's like, not far. If I'm going to go to like Italy or something, then yeah, I'm going to have to drop some cash.
Yeah.
Plus I love trees. Love that 1 minute love that 1 minute response that DG made to the video. Enter sarcasm here. I'm curious about Leandra's thoughts as well. I thought it was a hoot, right, Amy?
I mean, is anyone shocked that Leandra doesn't love? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't get it. I'm like, girl, you can't not like this book. It's so good. He made a response. Haven't followed in years, so I don't know. Sorry, but we can't. Can we at least stop talking about DGSA in the chat? So I don't have to stop. So I don't have to stop reading it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a few hours ago. Legit over a minute. Don't think my stomach can handle tenders the flesh. I don't think it was that bad.
It has moments, but not crazy stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember it being anything. I mean, there's a scene where they walk you through like the warehouse and they show you like start to finish how the meat is manufactured. But outside of that scene, I didn't think there was anything wild or super disgusting about the book. Finished in an Absent Dream, loved it. I think it's the 3rd or 4th book in the Wayward Children series. Also read Plot Twist by Bethany Turner and The Twisted Throne by Daniel Jensen. All 5 stars. Nice. I love that you're having such a great time with all your books.
Nice.
Got your Kristen apologies, booktuber stuff. Got out there more because Gavin. Okay. If it makes you both feel any better, I'd never heard of Mr. Beast until like 6 months ago, and he's apparently been around for like a couple of decades. Yes, he's been around for quite some time.
Who's Mr. Beast?
Who's Mr. Beast? He's not a booktuber. He's just a YouTuber. You never heard of Mr. Beast?
No.
Oh wow, I've never like watched his videos, but I absolutely know who he is.
What does he do?
I don't know. Like I said, I never watched his videos, but a lot of my favorite YouTubers, that's their favorite YouTuber.
What? Hold on.
So I absolutely know of him. I think, doesn't he have like a burger something? Like a burger?
361 million subscribers?
Yes, he's huge.
What are these videos?
I don't know.
I spent 100 hours inside the pyramids. I helped 2,000 people walk again. 100 identical twins fight for $250,000. What in the heck are these videos?
I don't know. Because a lot of people are hitting running kids. Oh, they're actually hitting the kids? Yikes.
Well, yeah, I had a student from my old school, like I haven't been at my old school in 3 years. And the year I left, this exact thing happened and he got hit and was killed.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yes, because the car went past the bus stop anyway. And he was walking across the street from the other side.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was really sad.
Sheesh. Thank you. I understand it's an important topic. My heart goes out to those who called him out. But a lot of people need to be careful with how we engage with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who either of these people are.
Yeah. No.
Should I? Yeah, not really. I mean, if you don't know, you're not really
No, you don't know.
Yeah. I've been listening to random nonfiction that I'm hoping magically works for something on Get a Clue because the mood was mooting.
Well, it just depends. What is it? Let me know. I have all the answers.
I have all the answers. I had not heard of either of them either, and I doubt I need to, but it sounds like something very sad.
Yep.
Yeah. Agree. A happy heart hearing someone love plot twist.
What book is this?
It was a book that Bree said that she was reading, and she gave it 5 stars.
Oh, nice.
As soon as it's watched anything like up to Sinclair's The Jungle. I have not read The Jungle. I've never heard of this book, so I've
heard of it, but I don't know.
I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. I guess in comparison to Agatha Christie, it probably wasn't the golden standard of murder mystery, but he was taking the Mickey out of the whole structure. Yeah, I agree.
He didn't hate that part necessarily. It was other things she didn't like.
Interesting. Okay. I'm going to have to ask her. Mr. Beast, he does? Of course he does.
Of course he does. Apparently, this dude that I don't know.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Beast has the most followers on YouTube. It's interesting seeing like the fluctuation because I remember like maybe 10-ish years ago, wasn't PewDiePie the one that had the most followers or the most subscribers on YouTube?
I know who that is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was like the highest like number of subscribers. This was like back in like 2016 or 2018, something like that. So apparently now Mr. Beast
he's way surpassed. He only has 110 million. I mean, only.
Right.
Meanwhile, I'd be out here in these streets fighting for like 5.
He has many young fans. Okay. He does a bunch of stuff. He gives away a lot of money. Has a game show giving away money. Must be nice. As a teacher, you should be familiar with Mr. Beast. Your students talk about him constantly.
My elementary kids don't know who Mr. Beast is.
Apparently, he has a lot of young followers, so they might.
I'm going to ask them tomorrow.
I was going to say, you should ask them.
I will. I'll ask them tomorrow. Do you know who Mr. Beast is?
He gives up millions of dollars to people, buys them houses, cars. Wow, pays their rent.
Darren, do you know who Mr. Beast is?
How do I sign up for this? I want my rent paid.
Mr. Beast.
Rainy, you probably become familiar with Mr. Beast when your son is a little older. My nephews love him. Okay.
Yes.
He was involved in a lawsuit. That's the only reason why I heard. See, I told you he's a popular guy. People know who he is.
He doesn't know him. He just knows.
But he like knows of him. Yeah. Yes. Only reason I heard of Miss Beast.
No, not a booktuber. Not a booktuber. Sorry.
Time to read. Yeah, we're gonna get to some reading soon. It's okay, Randy. I didn't know who Mr. Beast was either until I started seeing videos of his reality TV show on my Insta feed.
That would do it.
Leandra Where are you? We have questions. The Jungle is a classic novel about the Chicago meatpacking district that was influential for setting safety standards. Probably not quite like
Probably
that.
not.
To answer, probably not. Tenders of Flesh isn't quite like that. I think PewDiePie is canceled now. Oh, okay, that would explain how Mr. Beast passed him. There's a big Mr. Beast controversy recently. Guarantee the dude, his main fan base is like 7 to 12-year-olds.
All right, I'll ask.
Made a lot of. Oh, I did not know that. I never watched PewDiePie either, but again, back in the day, he was like the YouTuber that a lot of my favorite YouTubers, like that was their favorite YouTuber.
I mean, just watch. I'm gonna ask my kids tomorrow, and they're gonna be like, "How do you know him?"
My brother watched his videos. I don't think he watches them anymore. He lost interest. He found someone new to watch. Mr. Beast also has a food. Yeah, that's what. Doesn't he make like burgers or something? Whatever he's calling his Lunchables. They had mold in them. Yikes. Yikes. PewDiePie is not canceled. He's living in Japan, had a baby, and is still streaming. He just put out a vid.
Well, I think he was canceled and now he's uncanceled.
Yeah, I think maybe what Vanessa meant when she said that he was canceled is like the hype that he had and the following that he had has died off because of whatever controversy he got into with like the anti-Semitic comments or whatever he was doing. People like don't want to support him, or like not as many people are supporting him as what it used to be. We're all living under rocks next door to each other. Basically. I only heard about Mr. Beast because of the controversy, the same with PewDiePie and his being canceled. Mr. Beast also fakes some of his videos. I believe it. I 100% believe that. I have no idea who any of these guys are until some gossip comes up. Yep. Yeah. Just don't say mean shit about other people. Yeah. Pretty simple. We are a rock garden. He edited Rosanna Penzino out of the top 3 in a video for his male friends like Logan Paul. Oh. Interesting. Why? I mean, I know who that girl is. I wonder why he did that. Also, I feel like Logan Paul should have been canceled, and then some kind of way he like transitioned into boxing, and everybody forgot about what he did.
I don't know who that is either.
You don't know who Logan Paul is?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Who is that?
That's Jake Paul's brother. He was actually more. Paul? Shut up, Rainey. Stop. You're joking.
No,
you're joking.
I'm not.
This is crazy.
Who's that?
Stressed. They are very popular YouTube, or they were very popular YouTubers who have now turned to boxing. Why they've turned to boxing, I have no idea. But they were like huge YouTubers years ago.
But what did they YouTube about?
Just vlogs. They did a lot of vlogs.
Okay,
they were vloggers.
I'm just not. I don't follow those sorts of people. Like, I don't know. I wasn't really on YouTube. I didn't honestly really watch YouTube until BookTube.
That's fair. We live under some excellent rocks surrounded by our field of bookcases. We must pay all the rocks we live under and get pet rocks too. It's a boy club, obviously.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't know Logan Paul. Oh my gosh, wild. Only heard about him because of the controversy. I don't know who anyone is. I knew who Logan was long before the controversy happened. When that happened, I was like, whoa.
I'm just gonna say that I know who everybody is from here on out. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know him.
Uploading, yeah. It wasn't of the unaliving, but it was someone who had unalived themselves, and it was like their remains. He vlogged them, and I was like,
yeah, but do you know Wendy Tabasco?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay. You don't know.
I never watched Logan Paul or heard of him. Wow. He didn't get canceled after that. He came out exactly. It was a big deal for maybe like a couple of weeks. And then it was like, it never happened. I'm just like, did we forget what he just did? Like, what? Hello? Miss Graveyard Girl. Yeah.
Who is this?
That was another YouTuber. That's like an OG because Graveyard Girl hasn't been around for a long time.
I know Jenna Marbles.
That is another OG. I only know Graveyard Girl because Shane Dawson used to be a really big fan of Graveyard Girl.
Who's I'm kidding.
I was going to say, you know who Shane Dawson is. Jake Paul got fired from a Disney show. Yeah. What's funny is that the show that he was on is the reason why I started a YouTube channel.
Wait, I don't know who Shane Dawson is.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Gasp. This is breaking news, people. Logan Paul is in the WWE. He needs to sit down. He needs to have a seat. Absolutely not. Like that, I don't know them. It's refreshing.
I don't know any of these.
Hello, Donna. Also, I just realized that I have not read our pages for today. I need to do that.
Wait,
Yep.
Graveyard Girl is active.
Oh, is she?
She just posted a video 3 days.
There was a period where she wasn't active, and then Shane Dawson, I don't want to say he revived her career because that's like giving him a little too much credit, but she was kind of like ghosted the internet for a long time, and he did like a documentary type of video with her and kind of like brought her back to the forefront, and then she like got back into posting. So maybe she's back now.
She be back.
And yes, Jake Paul was on the same show as Olivia Rodrigo. That is the show that made me decide to make a YouTube channel back in like 2017. Logan Paul's the guy who does Prime energy drinks. Oh, does he? I didn't even know he did that.
Didn't know.
Have y'all heard about Vanessa? I cannot with you. Jenna Marlboro's haven't heard that name in forever. Yeah. The advisor that worked in the tutor center when I was in college was like the clone of Jenna Marlboro's personality and looks. Vanessa Huda. I sure do love her content. Oh my gosh. Only graveyard YouTuber I know is Caitlyn. I don't know who that is.
Don't know who that is.
Yeah, that name I don't know. Wait, who is Shane Dawson? I cannot answer this question. I cannot.
He's Shane Dawson.
Yeah, he's just Shane Dawson. Like, I don't know how else. He's an intervention.
I'm living my life good.
I did read our pages, but have not updated you. You might wait until you read them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll read them during the next sprint. Still doing vids. Forgot about her accidentally. Okay. Shane Dawson, when he was doing YouTube docs, yeah, Shane Dawson's evolution over YouTube is just so fascinating to watch how his content has changed over the last like 15 to 20 years. It's
I know, right?
Honestly impressive.
So impressive.
Who is this, Vanessa? I was mentioning Matt Pat a few days back and started thinking, I wonder how he's doing and what he's up to.
I wonder how and who he is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Thank you, Rally. My oldest is still subscribed and watches Mariah Elizabeth. She's chilling, does squishy makeovers. Oh, I don't know that name either.
Do you remember Closelle?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. That was one. That was an OG.
I don't know how to describe Shane except, hey, what's up? What? It's the yes at the end. The yes at the end is funny.
He says, hey, what's up, guys? Yes.
He's like, yes. It's just the way I don't know. It's why he always does his intros. Why is this not clicking? Logan Paul has been wrestling. Ew, why? So annoying. The Paul brothers are annoying in general. That's just a game theory. Matt, it's just a film theory. Matt Pat, game theory, film theory, food theory. A big theory YouTuber. Okay.
All things I'm not interested in. I did.
Yes. And Shane Dawson did a docuseries type of thing with Jeffree Star. That was like a whole thing.
Okay, but do we remember Miranda Sings?
Of course.
She
got canceled too.
As she should. Although my friends were obsessed with her and had seen 2 of her concerts. I couldn't get in the hype. It was not for me.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe all these guys, because Matt Pat, Logan Paul, Marky Plier are all from Ohio. Oh, aren't they all from Ohio? I didn't even realize that. Okay. Get it. My ghost was getting mad at him the other night saying he was doing it all wrong. But don't forget the clap. Yes. Hey, what's up, you guys? Yes. That is how he always does the intros. That's so funny, Lexi. Oh my gosh.
That's so weird. That makes no sense.
It's funny because I forgot until she just said it. And then as soon as she said it, I'm like, oh yeah, that is exactly what he does. Jeffree Star is a name I've heard, but he was a makeup. He was a beauty guru and then made makeup and then
had a couple songs.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Time.
We pretend like that didn't happen.
I mean, I still listen to one of them.
I heard the name, but again, don't know who he is. Yeah, I've heard the name. I also don't know who it is though. Like I've never watched their content, but I know the name. Glitter Forever 17 has changed a lot. I don't know who that is. I don't think, at least. Is it great? Oh, it's a gamer chat. That would explain why I don't know who it is because I don't watch gaming stuff. I did watch his videos. Oh, I died watching his videos, and maybe I just relate to his ADHD.
There you go.
Maybe. All right. We have finally made it to the end of the comments. That was actually a lot of fun, though, talking about all of this, like, food and YouTubers and stuff. That was fun.
People
we are going to get to some... Oops, clicked the wrong button. We are going to get to some reading now for the next hour, and I will star the comments this time so that when we come back, I know where we left off. Let's get our timer pulled back up, and we need to reset. Switch that back over. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back, except I have the wrong headphones on, so I can't hear anything. Let me switch headphones. Now I can hear. How did everyone do during that sprint? How did your reading go? How did you do, Rainey?
Well, I cleaned my house and listened to more of the favorites, and I got to 64%.
Ooh,
so
okay.
I have like 100 and what page am I on? Let me see. Like 140-ish pages left. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'm still just loving it.
That's good.
Good.
That's
I'm
exciting.
just here for the drama. I really am. I'm just here for it. So I'm very happy with this book.
Nice. I can't wait to read it.
I hope you love it. I really do.
I hope so too. From what you've described, I think I will.
Yeah, it's good.
I ate dinner. I made dinner, ate dinner. And normally the second sprint is always dinner in One Tree Hill. But then I realized that I did not read my pages for the buddy read that I'm doing of Donna. So instead of watching One Tree Hill, I listened to that.
What book are you reading?
Still Beating.
Oh, how are you liking it?
It's okay. It's all right.
Okay.
Some of the characters, there's one character in particular that I hate.
Oh, I'm sure I know who. But I like gave that 5 stars when I read it, but now I'm like, if I was to read it again, I probably wouldn't have given it a 5, but it still would have gotten a high rating from me, but probably not a 5.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's interesting. I like the perspective. But there are definitely some. I think coming off of the Cat and Mouse series and going into this, I feel like this does not live up to that. So I would say.
Would I like Cat and Mouse?
I think so. I don't know. There's a lot going on in Cat and Mouse.
Okay.
And I think each book is like different.
Okay.
Like the first novella that you get, the writing style for me, I didn't like the writing style of it. I think the writing style had a lot to do with the character. The character is someone who's very like uneducated.
Yeah.
And so the way that it's written, it just was kind of, I don't know, I just found it to be kind of annoying the way it was written. But the story itself has a great plot twist at the end. And then when you get to the actual first book in the series, which is Haunting Adeline, I thought that the plot was plotting. It was great.
Okay.
Didn't like the romance so much. I hated that. But Donna loved the romance. She loved it. I hated it.
Wait, do I need to read that Satan's Affair book first?
You probably should, because if you don't read it first, then if you try to go back and read it later, it's going to spoil the whole plot twist, because you will already have known like.
Well, I haven't read anything yet, so.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, read that first.
Okay.
Because the plot twist is great. And then you get to Hunting Adeline, and Hunting Adeline is a much more plot and a little less romance. So Donna didn't like that. I liked the plot. Donna was like, she was all there, for the spice. And then when you get to the fourth book, which is the novella, the last novella.
Oh, the Where's Molly?
Yeah. When you get to that, I liked that. Donna didn't like it because she felt like it was a little insta-lovey, which it was. But like, I didn't mind that. Like, I was okay with that. So it just depends like what you like and what you're looking for in a book. But the spice, I will say, in all of the books was well done, especially compared to this. The spice in this book is not living up to Cat and Mouse.
Okay, fair.
So that's where we're at so far. I have one more chapter left of this to read for the day, and then I can respond to Donna's messages that she sent me. And then after I finish that last chapter of this, I will switch back over to Cinderella is Dead. We'll probably only do one more sprint after this. It depends on how long we chat, but we'll probably just do one more sprint after this.
Have you read the H.D. Carlton Shark Smutty one?
No, what is it called? Like, Does It Hurt or something?
Yeah.
I have not read that yet. So
I haven't either.
We'll see. We might get to that. I want to think that that's on our list for this year, because each month we do a different like dark romance book. So I think that is on our list. I just don't remember.
I'm voting God of Malice.
That's on the list.
Throw it in the ringer.
It's on the list.
I love that.
Lights Out is next month's book, so we'll be reading Lights Out in November.
I need to read
November,
that
in March.
soon. I need to read that. I have it.
And then we're gonna read Phantom, which is the next. I don't know if it's a novella or if it's a full-length book, but it's part of the Cat and Mouse series.
Oh, there's another book.
It's a prequel. So even though Satan's Affair is technically a prequel, Phantom is like a prequel to the prequel.
Okay.
So we're gonna read that in April, and then we'll see what happens after that.
Okay.
That's the plan. Oops. My cat is named. Speaking of Donna, My cat is named after a Minecraft YouTuber, Stampy Longhead.
I bet you my son knows that one. He loves Minecraft.
Are you sure though? I'm not sure what.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Only know about Miranda Sings from that Netflix show, Comedians Get Coffee. Oh, I haven't seen that.
Oop.
She'd be like, oh yeah, this is them asking for the poll, which I should probably go over to it and end it. How do I end this?
There was a poll?
Mm-hmm.
What were the results?
77% said that they liked Chick-fil-A fries.
Whatever. 77% be wrong. Us 23 stand strong.
Let's see. Miranda Sings, another great YouTube. Yeah. Yep. Gonna crochet and listen to, is it Vistas, Vices, and Valentines by Tanya Katz? Is that how you say that? I have not heard of this author. I have not heard of this book. Do you know anything about this, Rainy?
Nope.
Why is my keyboard not working?
I know, not a one.
Okie dokie. Well, we'll add it to the list. Vistas and Vices and Valentines. Cool. All right. Let's see. I don't know who Miranda is, but now that I've typed it in, the internet gods will probably tell me in 4 to 7 business days. Thanks, Nightbot. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Courtney is my co-host for Team Mustard, trying to settle in from a long work day. Well, hopefully you got settled in and you're ready to read. Hello to Courtney and Jess. Everyone's saying hello to Courtney. I remembered I made enchiladas this morning, so now I'm making rice to go with it. Nice.
Nice.
I had leftover Chinese for dinner. Lovely. Hello to Rachel. Fries are good if fresh and hot, but they be skipping. Michelle agrees. We don't have Chick-fil-A in New Zealand, so I feel like I can't contribute much to the vote discussion.
I get it.
Yeah. We are just now getting Whataburger. What is Seven Brew? Is that a coffee place?
No idea.
I don't know what it is. And Quick Trip. I think Quick Trip is one of those like gas station places. And obviously I know what Whataburger is, but I don't know what Seven Brew is. I've never heard of that. Might have had Chick-fil-A fries once, but if so, they were not memorable. Their food is too expensive for me. Yeah. That's fair. I guess I don't need to go to bed as early tonight, but they delayed opening for our offices by an hour because of the ice storm currently happening. That's not going to let up until 3 a.m. Well, at least you get, an hour to sleep in. That'll be nice.
Fun.
For everyone in the very cold, don't forget to run water almost. Ooh, yeah, forgotten it's 27 degrees here. Yeah, that is true. I think it's supposed to help like prevent your pipes from freezing or something like that. Sprint hopped and watched Instagram reels. Nice. Read 4 pages of The Spell Shop. Worked and got 60% of The Heiress. Nice. Watched the Naomi video and watched a few others covering the topic.
I did forget. I did also.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I did watch this as well, and I'm not for the faint of heart.
Okay. I'll have to look at this during the next sprint. I forgot about it.
No, that was the first thing I did. Also, no. This is an ice skating contemporary lit ficky dark thingamajig, not fantasy. No fairies, no dragons, no nothing.
No magic.
No magic.
Made it to 22% of the house in the Cerulean Sea, liking it so far. Probably won't finish until Friday. Okay. I was waiting to see if we were going to get a reaction from Rainy's face, but we did not get a reaction.
Reaction for what?
To them say that they weren't going to finish until Friday. I'm like, is that too late? Is that enough time? Is that good?
Oh, I'm not going to say anything. You might be safe. You might not. Love is love. Love is love. Love is love.
Oh my gosh. Page 278 of 465 of A Piece of Kale. Maybe A Piece of Cake by Cupcake Brown.
I would read A Piece of Kale.
I've never heard of this. Also, hello, Kiana. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this book. A Piece of Kale. Is it kale or is it cake? Let us know.
It's a piece of kale.
I got 2 stories read in my book. Nice. Oh, Nightbot is on it tonight. Okay. I started Rainy's fave, Mayfly.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about you reading this.
Why?
This book,
What?
I mean, I loved this book, but I don't know. And now that I think about it, I'm like, why the hell did I put this on my favorites? Because it's kind of extreme horror, kind of not, kind of a romance, kind of serial killer, kind of Disney princess ice skating. I don't.
Is this also about ice skating?
There's ice skating in it.
Okay.
You know, it's really it's something. And you'll never look at a curling iron the same way again.
Oh my.
And let's just say, Courtney, if you hate it, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I literally sat with this book after I finished it and I went, did I hate that or did I love it? And at first I was like, no, I definitely didn't like it. And then I still think about it all the time. And I'm like, no,
Interesting.
I liked it. I liked it. It was actually kind of sad at the end. You're going to read the end and go, that's not sad, Rainy, you're crazy.
I'm going to add this to my TBR, not like specifically for February, but just in general. Because it wasn't a book that I had planned on reading, but listening to you describe it, I'm like,
no,
I might give it a go.
I don't know now. I don't know. If people don't like this, don't come for me.
Well, Danny really liked this too, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah.
She did. And when she was talking about it, she was like, it was kind of sad. I'm like, I know, Danny. Which I'm honestly surprised that Danny liked it.
Interesting.
So maybe there is hope for you.
Amy said, finish The House of My Mother by Sherry Frank. Excellent. How was it? Have you met Lucy yet? I guess this is for Cerulean Sea. Hello, Helen. Reading Tress of the Emerald Sea. Very nice.
I liked that book.
For some reason, I feel like you read this already, Helen.
Oh, I did. No,
not you, Helen. Like, I thought for some reason, I thought that she read this already, but apparently not.
It was okay. I think I gave it a 3.5, but it just was.
That's it.
It was just all right.
Are you a Brandon Sanderson person? Was that your first time reading him?
That was my first time, which I think was a good start because honestly, it was the least like Brandy Sandy apparently.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I liked it. I was looking forward to it because it's Princess Bride-esque, and Princess Bride is like a favorite movie of mine. But it was more that one, it was like a boat book, so it's like a journey book. I freaking hate journey books. And then two, I was just bored for a good chunk of it. I mean, I loved the characters, and I thought the audio was fantastic, but it just, it did not leave a lasting impression.
You win some, you lose some.
I feel like almost every book that you're like, oh, you read this, and I'm like, no, it's bad. No, I probably like books.
Tress is on my list. I don't know when I will get to it. How far are you? Okay, that's what I thought.
I was hoping it was pale.
I just met Lucy. Okay. The way our ratings are so different, I love to see it. Yeah. Read Satan's Affair, but yes, read it before you read Haunting Adeline, because if you read, I don't think you meet the character from Satan's Affair in Haunting Adeline. I think you meet her in Hunting Adeline. Donna can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you meet her until Hunting Adeline. But by the time you meet her, they're absolutely going to spoil how Satan's Affair ends, which is the best part of the book. Like, the plot twist, in my opinion, is the best part of the book. So if it gets spoiled for you, then there's no point in going back and reading it.
What, for Satan's Affair?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you definitely want to read it first.
I will.
Not much reading yet. Made some progress in Flights by Olga Tokarczuk. I don't know how you say this word. And watched the Senate floor live stream. Oh, how did that go?
I don't know why this reminded me. Well, I guess because it said the word flights. I was like, I was going to use the Expedia price tracker thing to price track flights for Villains and Vixens. Because I'm waiting for them to go a certain price. But I'm not good at this sort of thing. So I need a website to say, hey, this is this price now. You should buy it. And I'll say, sure. I'll buy it.
I do. Do you love him yet? I want to read God of Malice.
Yes, please. It's so good.
Okay, she said we're reading Phantom before we read the Shark one. That's what I figured, because I think I have a long wait time for the Shark one. Like, my hold on Libby is really long.
Although I love how you all got the Uriah Heep book now, and I'm just...
I don't have it yet, though. I don't think. I don't think mine came through. I like turned off the deliver later thing and said like
Yeah, I
deliver
did
as soon as
too.
possible.
I did too.
But it
so.
hasn't come through yet. So
It hasn't
we'll
come
see.
through yet either.
Oops. He's certainly cute so far, but only just literally his introduction. Okay. Are you going to take Lincoln to the Minecraft movie this year, Rainy?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to get to because I took Lincoln to his first movie on Saturday to Dogman, which that was very cute. And fun fact, he really wants to go to the Jurassic World movie, which if you didn't know, they're making a new one. I'm so excited. Literally my whole life. I can't wait. Anyway, he wanted to go to that. And after we went to Dogman and he got a little scared during like a certain part of it and like the sound and everything, I was like, I don't think surround sound dinosaurs is what we need.
Yeah.
So, because you're going to get scared and I'm not leaving. Like, you can run out. I'm not leaving. So we're not going to do this. But anyway, I don't know because movies are so pricey. Like it was like $30 just to go for me and
I
Lincoln.
believe it.
Like yeah, they said there was a kid discount, okay? The kid discount, a whole $1.
Oh.
A whole ass $1. Instead of 13, it's 12.
Wow.
Yeah, seriously. Which I'm like, it costs double your age, more than double. But anyway, so I don't know if I'm gonna go to that one because Aaron, it would be his turn. But it is coming out like literally like I think 3 days before his birthday, so that's gonna be like his birthday present.
Oh, he'll love that.
Although I didn't realize that it was a live action movie, and they played the commercial while I was at Dogman, and I was like, "You made me go see Dogman, and you get to see Jack Black." That's not a fair trade. I would rather see Jack Black.
I believe it. That's funny. Donna doesn't have a Chick-fil-A. Okay. Same, never had it. Well, both of you were in Canada, so that would make sense as to why you guys don't have it. Last year after reading Does It Hurt, I found out H.D. Carlton's writing is not for me. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
What's the list for? Well, what list?
I don't know.
What list? Didn't read That's Frank. Got distracted watching BookTube.
That's okay.
7 Brew. Oh, it's like, okay, that's what I thought. I kind of assumed that it was a coffee place because it just the word brew, but it could have been like a 7-Eleven or something. I was just guessing. We just got one here. It's okay. Again, it's a long line, and I'm not waiting that long for coffee. That's fair. It's a drive-up coffee shop. Okay. We generally don't have an issue with pipes freezing here. Like they're all internal, so as long as you have the heat on, you're fine. Well, that's good. Not gonna lie, I don't know why houses in the South don't do this. Like, why are y'all getting external pipes? It's a great question. I'm safe either way for Friday finish because I'm a junior detective. Oh, well, there you go. Lucky you.
You are lucky. You're so lucky. I love that for you.
Oh, boy. Is love a key word? I feel like love is a key word.
I wouldn't say it's a key word. I just, love is in the air. That time of day. That time of
Everyone
year.
take notes.
Love is in the air.
Our pipes are under the house. Okay. Had dinner, started daughter.
I'm not saying anything. Never mind. I was like, wait, I was thinking of what prompt it was. Never mind. Okay. Proceed.
Okay. Had dinner, started Daughter of the Moon, got us on audio while I ate and got 5%, then read Direbound. I'm at 67%. Nice. There's a theme here, Rainy.
Books that I don't like? I don't know.
I don't know why y'all build houses like that. Then Ash. Like even our wells here, you can access from inside the house, so you don't need to worry about frozen pipes. Oh. Honestly, just one of those things that baffles me because it seems logical to just not do external pipes. Adding Mayfly to my want to read now.
You can put it on yours together because I'd say that romance is a little dark.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
We're in city limits, and the house was built in 2008. We just moved in last year. It's a relatively new house. Monica said Mayfly was good. I describe it to people as being darker version of Butcher and Blackbird. Okay, Donna. So this sounds like something that we should, but because me and Donna read Butcher and Blackbird together.
I say yes to that and no, but yes, I see yes in certain parts. Yes.
Okay. Yes, the hunting, but the author has stated you need to read Satan's Affair first. Yeah. Finished listening to my audiobook, start listening to another one in the series, did some crochet. Nice. Only read 4 pages of Hunting Adeline. I'll stop and read. Yeah, definitely go back and read Satan's Affair first.
Okay.
Taking my little brother this weekend to Dogman. Also super excited for the new Jurassic movie.
I'm just saying, there's going to be some good Jurassic content and like announcements coming your way. Closer to.
Ooh.
Time.
I'm gonna take my nephew to Minecraft. I'm excited.
I know. It looks good.
What you been typing? Oh, what I've been typing?
I think so.
Is that what you're asking about? Oh,
No.
When people tell me what books they're reading, I have like a tracker so I can keep track of like who's reading what. OMG, no, I only go to the Dollar Theater here. All tickets, regardless of age, are $4 unless you go to the matinee. Then it's $3, and a large popcorn and 2 drinks cost $7. Wow, that's lovely.
Oh, I'm jealous of
Can't
that.
relate.
Can't relate either. I can't relate. I just had to.
Hello, Coda. How are you? How's your evening? Time for bed. Good night, Courtney. I'm not sure what this is in response to.
I don't know.
Are you reading Scythe and Sparrow? So no, we're not reading it this month. I don't know, Donna, did we say what month we're reading it?
I know we're read Leather and Lark.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
And
it wasn't my favorite. I like Butcher and Blackbird better.
And I need to wait till next month when I can get another add-on so I can get the Book of the Month edition of Scythe and Sparrow because I need them all to match.
Yeah, I don't know if we decided when we were gonna read it. I don't think we have a date yet on the calendar. But like I said, I know next month is Lights Out, and I know Phantom is April, and I don't know if we picked anything. I think maybe Does It Hurt might be May. So I don't. Maybe we'll do Sparrow and Scythe in June. We'll see. I don't know. Someone sent an email to my boss today asking him to change my direct deposit to go to a different account. Luckily, he contacted me and I was able to let him know I didn't send the email. That actually happens quite often, not specifically when it comes to direct deposits, but this is just kind of like a PSA to anyone. Excuse me, as someone who used to like deal with cases like this, when you are sending correspondences back and forth, this could be like, let's say, for example, me, like when I was getting my house done, I had to work with the contractors, and sometimes you communicate via email, and sometimes when you have to pay them, they'll send you an email with an invoice on it. People can intercept those emails and change them and then send it to wherever it was supposed to go. And so the version that you received is a edited version of what it really was. And they'll change like the routing number or the bank account, stuff like that, so that when you send the payment, thinking that you're sending it to your contractor or whoever it is you're sending it to, you're actually sending it to a hacker, a fraudster. That happens a lot. So please be very careful. If you are talking to someone about payment stuff over email, text message too, but primarily I tend to see this over email, like in Coda's situation. It's very common. So make sure that if someone sends you banking information or like, sends you like, hey, send this account, send this payment to this account, call them on the phone and verify with them. Don't just take what the email says because, yeah.
I literally just paid an invoice through my school for this music stuff from a company.
I mean, hopefully everything goes well, but it's definitely possible. I see it all the time.
Well, I mean, I think it might be fine because the guy emailed me back and said that the digital files will be here on Friday. So
good.
I'm assuming he got it.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just be something to be aware of, something to do like moving forward. If you ever have to deal with someone when it comes to anything related to banking over email, it is very easy for hackers to intercept the email and change the information in the email so that when you make that payment, you're now paying them instead of paying whoever you were supposed to be paying. And then the person will be like, hey, I didn't get my payment. You're like, well, I don't know why I sent it. It's because it was sent somewhere else. So just be mindful of that. Always verbally clarify, like, is this the number? Is this the account? Like, just double check, I'm very sorry that happened to you, Coda. That is most unfortunate. Thankfully, your boss did the right thing and they contacted you to make sure and confirm they did the right thing. Ice skating books. Yeah.
I guess I don't really read ice skating books, but those both have it.
You were team, like, you did not like Icebreaker.
Oh, dear God. Dear God, no.
Why not?
That book sucked.
No, it did not.
Oh, that book is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's
The
so
worst
unbelievably
part is
bad.
the Uber scene, or was it a limo? Whatever kind of car they were in.
That
That was the
scene
worst
is
part.
gross. Awful. No.
Hellos all around. Just finished Nicole's crafty sprints and finished three fingerless gloves. So checking in here. Well, I'm glad that you finished your gloves. Finished filling out the online form to report to the FBI. Yep, that is one thing that's what the police will tell you to do is fill out one of those forms. Now gonna have a freaking big glass of wine as you should.
Do it.
You've earned it. Good night, Courtney. Sleep well and take care. Thanks, Christina. Adding to Buddy Read list. I think she's talking about Mayfly.
Mhm.
Hello to Donna. Hello to Glenda. Oh, another sip. I'll be all out soon. Announcements, Rainy.
Let's just say, if you want to read your dinosaur dreams away, it's happening. Okay.
There you go.
And with special
Cheers.
guests, not just me.
Lexi, Watch Like You Stole It. Watch Like You Stole It. That's a great price for movie tickets. Yep. Hello, Dakota and Christina. My local movie theater has a $5 Tuesday special, and I went to see Wicked recently. Popcorn was like $11 though, so I did not get that. I don't blame you. Love that movie. Love that movie theater here. It only has one screen, so it only does one movie at a time. But for that price, who cares?
Yep.
I know that's right.
There.
Don't even have it on my list. Running to add. Hello, Sarasha. How are you? Just got home from a monster book haul. Got 15 books today. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Love that for you. Hello to Rachel. That's insane, Coda. Hello, Sarasha and Chantal. Also, it's connected to a local popcorn store that does specialty popcorn like Fruit Loop popcorn, caramel popcorn, and Buckeye. What is Buckeye popcorn?
I don't know.
Yeah, what does that mean? Hello to Glenda. Yeah, but this Joker didn't send anything from my email. He used their own email to send it. Yep, that's what they do. Like if Rainy were to try to send an email to me, they will catch it in the middle, change it, and then finish sending it. So the version I get is different from the version she sent.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. There's so much with scams and fraud. Yep, you're absolutely right. I see it every day. Hello to Glenda. House of My Mother was quite disturbing. People are disgusting. Oh.
What is House of My Mother?
I don't know. It's the book that Amy just finished reading, though. Thanks, Nightbot.
Okay, I want to.
We love stupid criminals that get themselves caught. Got a text this week saying I owe a toll. I got a text today saying that I owed some kind of toll. Didn't even tell me what the toll.
I got scammed by that 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
I had to change my card info.
Yep. If you get a text message for a toll, it's probably not real.
Yeah, I realized that.
Yep. If they're gonna
Although I
contact
believed
you,
it because I had done something on the highway literally like a week before.
Mm-hmm.
So I had assumed it was real.
Usually if something like that happens, they'll probably contact you via like mail, like actual mail. So yes, be very aware of scams. Don't click on links that you don't recognize. Don't click on links from people if you weren't expecting them. Always call and verify, hey, did you send this to me? Is this actually from you?
Well, if it's ever an email now, I always send it to my father-in-law and I'm like, is this real or is this a scam? And he's like, scam.
But yeah, I got a text message about a toll today. And I was just like, I haven't been anywhere where there are any tolls.
Yep.
So I know that this is a scam. I know it wasn't my car that you saw.
Yeah.
People have got too confident clicking all the links they see. Yeah. Yep. My boss was in the process of changing things, but luckily Gusto had issues with Green Dot. So he contacted me over that. And upon talking it out for a while, because I was confused, because he didn't mention the email at first, the email came up, and that's when we both realized what was going on. I have to make several more reports tomorrow since it's so late. Have to report to FTC. Yep. Secret Service Financial Fraud Department, local police. Yep. Yep. You're absolutely right. It's a lot of work. It really is. And thankfully, like nothing happened. One of the things that you'll find, again, this is just kind of like general knowledge for anybody that has bank accounts and credit cards and things. Oftentimes, like if this were to have gone through, hypothetically speaking, if it is a fraud scheme or some type of situation where the hacker is the one that did all the work, like they hacked into your account and did things, usually your bank will credit you or like refund you, reimburse you, whatever, for whatever money was lost. However, if you got tricked by a hacker and they got you to go in and click things, change things, send money, whatever, even if you didn't know you were being scammed, you didn't know you were being tricked, if you were the one that clicked the button, they're probably not going to give you your money back. So just be aware of that. Depends on the bank. It varies from bank to bank, but most banks, that's their policy. If you did something somewhere along the way, even if it was by accident or you didn't know, they're not giving you your money back. Or my other personal fave, the one claiming to be UPS and not being able to deliver my mysterious package because clearly USPS would have my phone number and not just the package at the post office. Yep. I had a phone call one time. This is one of the reasons why I changed the settings on my phone so that I don't get calls from people whose numbers I don't have saved in my phone. It automatically goes to voicemail. But I had gotten a phone call one time from someone claiming to be, I forget where they said they worked. I think it was like the FBI or something. And they were like, yeah, we have this package here. We intercepted it in Texas. It has your name on it and it's full of cocaine. And I was like, oh, dang. Are you going to finish? Like, can I still have that? Or do I need to come pick it up? I was like, oh, my bad. That's supposed to come to my house. And they were like, yeah, we know that you're involved. We're going to come to your house. I'm just like, all right, well, I'll see you when you get here. I feel like we should all be taking notes on this list of people to be notified. They'll tell you, though. Usually, they'll tell you, like the police will tell you, or whoever, if it's your bank, like they'll usually tell you who you need to contact. I get those all the time. I also got one threatening to steal all my money because they had my account info and I didn't pay a ransom. Yep. That happened to my computer one time. One time I got some kind of way I got hacked on my computer and they like froze my computer, like locked me out of my actual computer. And they were like, if you don't pay this ransom, then we're not going to let you back into your computer. So I had to use my phone to try to Google, YouTube, Reddit thread search how to bug my computer so that I could get back into it without having to pay the ransom. It took many hours. I did it, but it took a lot of hours to do. Off to bed. I'm old. Not staying as late as I used to. Good night, Donna. I was like, obviously you don't, or you just take my money instead of asking me to send it, stupid. I stand with Rainy on Iceberg that, but no, it was not.
I agree.
No, it was not. What is a toll? So basically, when you're driving on the highway, certain roads basically make you pay to use the highway.
It's very expensive for me to travel home.
I believe it, yeah. How many tolls do you have to go through?
A good amount. If at least $20 there, $20 back.
Woo. Yeah, that's a pretty penny.
Did you?
It's a memoir of the daughter of the 8 Passengers YouTube channel. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'll be out.
There's some major roadways around here that make you pay a fee to drive on the road. Yep.
What's everybody doing?
What's everyone doing? We're talking about.
Hello, Daddy Longlegs. How's it going?
Daddy Longlegs. Bring the hubs.
Hi.
Have you read your book?
No, I don't have it.
I thought you were reading it.
I have to buy it.
Oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
You can't read books, but you buy big shoes.
This damn light is too bright.
No such thing.
No such thing. I
It's
need the light.
making me look like extra neon.
You
white.
look like Edward Cullen right now. Oh.
Love that.
Twilight vibes.
Kiana said, get those toll scam texts too. There aren't too many toll roads where I live, though.
You don't look like Robert Pattinson. You just look like a pale vampire ghosty. I mean, Robert Pattinson is like a Greek god of a man.
Wow.
Okay, that came out bad. You look great, babe.
Listen.
You look great, but not like Batman.
I know I am very white. That's why I married you, so that our kids can have nice, beautiful olive skin and not nice skin.
Well, Eloise didn't look out in that department.
Was she still darker?
Oh, poor thing.
He is darker than him. Everyone's
Not the chains, Coda.
Hey, I'm not albino.
Okay. Goodbye. Go
There
clean the
was a
living
scam
room.
happening where they said they were calling from Social Security. Yep. And it was the right number, but once you call Social Security, you find it was not them. Yeah, you can spoof phone numbers. A regular person can do that. That's not even like a scam or specific thing. You, right now, if you wanted to, there are apps and stuff that you can use to spoof a phone number, and you can call people to make it look like you're calling from someone else's phone number.
You should tell
It's actually quite easy to do.
They called my grandma.
Exactly, Christina. My favorite was I got a message from USPS saying I have to pay a fee or they wouldn't deliver the package. Used to tracking number and it had been delivered 6 months previously. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Oh, my Aaron just said that one time his grandma got a call from someone pretending to be him saying that he was in jail and needed money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That happens too.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
also, if you get phone calls or you get people trying to get you to do stuff with Bitcoin, that is also usually a scam. So just beware of that. They usually try to use cryptocurrency because it's harder to track and trace.
Cards.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gift card scams are definitely a thing. If you get someone saying that they're like some prince from some country and they want to marry you, no offense, it's probably not real. It's probably a scam. Yeah, that's called a romance scam. There are lots of different like scheme types. I could go on and on about this. Anyone trying to scam me clearly did not research my broadcasts. They don't really care. They'll ask anybody.
What?
I keep getting ones that say that I have some sort of a post office delivery.
Oh yeah, we just talked about that.
Yeah. And I just got one the other day that said that my Best Buy account someone charged for a PS5. I was like, first of all, I don't even have a Best Buy account.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But
yep. Very common. These things happen all the time. Just got to be vigilant. I think we want some funny videos on scammers being scammed. Kit Boga, is that how I say that? Does great videos where he wastes scammers' time. I love that. That's hilarious. My mom likes to do that when they call her. She'll be on the phone with them and like say all these crazy things to piss them off and make them hang up. It's hilarious. He does these videos where he pretends to be a valley girl or a grandma. He pretends to add the balance of the gift cards to his fake account and watching the scammer have a complete meltdown. Good night to Donna. We need to watch CSI Cyber to learn how to protect ourselves. That is definitely one way to educate yourself. Obviously, don't believe everything you see on TV, but there's definitely some educational moments.
Oh, this is the grandma one.
Someone called my grandma saying I was in jail and needed money. She called my aunt freaking out. I got blamed for that for some reason. Oh, why did they blame you? For the mid-month chaos, is that for
I have to talk to my spreadsheet person because if I can make another spreadsheet and she says that it's easy to do it for juniors, then juniors can do it, but it'll just go towards cumulative score. If she says, yeah, that's going to be too much work, then no, you won't participate. Like, it'll just be normal for you.
Well, there you go.
I won't listen.
Good night, Donna. I would say more Jasper than Edward. Yeah, Lexi.
No, I'm not.
Sleeping on the couch.
Who run the world?
Oh my gosh, I'm rolling.
Rolling in the deep.
One of my RV buddies' mom fell for that and lost a ton of money trying to ransom. Yep. Mm-hmm. I worked at my college student loan office for a few months and people fell for a lot out of desperation. Scammers preying on people behind the government loans. Yep. Mm-hmm. Pausing this to call Green Dot and report the account in the email. I'll be back if y'all still going when I get off the phone. Yep, we'll be here, hopefully. Depending on how long your call takes. So Keanu Reeves has not followed me on Instagram. I'm afraid not.
Was he supposed to?
Well, that's another scam where they'll like fake a celebrity account or something and then follow you and you'll be like, oh my, like I think this happened with Paul Wesley where somebody thought that they were talking to Paul Wesley and really it wasn't Paul Wesley. They like posted it in like the Vampire Diaries like group or whatever on Facebook and they were like, babe, that's not his account. So yeah, that happens too. Mm-hmm. My local Walmart has a thing saying don't buy gift cards for people you don't know on the internet or random people on the street. This is a fact. You should not do that. And I'm glad that your Walmart has signs that say that. Kelsey finished her book.
Oh, wait, where's the reading, Kelsey?
I'm cool with not participating. Just didn't want to accidentally screw my teammates by not.
Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm. I'll watch for the announcement. Might do a 24-hour readathon because I'm behind. It's embarrassing.
That's
Hey,
okay.
it's all good, yeah. My aunt thought I overshared on Facebook or talked to the wrong person to cause it, not realizing the scammer enjoyed calling anyone my grandma's age. I was at college having no idea of any of it. Yes, that is definitely a target demographic. I don't work there anymore, but when I worked at a bank, the bank that I worked at, they had like a whole department that specialized in like elder fraud abuse type stuff. Because elders and seniors are definitely like the group that they will easily target because a lot of times they don't know what's going on and they're not good with technology.
Yeah, fair.
Gift card scams are a huge thing. Yep. Love laughing at the fake celeb accounts with 3 followers in one post. Yep. She rated it 5 stars, Rainy.
Oh, good. Oh, good. It deserves the stars.
I haven't played for months, but Words with Friends is filled with fake veteran window romance scammers. Oh, wow. Interesting. That's I did not know that. I've never played that before, but that's fascinating. Not surprising, though. iTunes emails can be... Oh, iTunes still is... That's still a thing.
I suppose.
I would have assumed that it was a scam just because I didn't know that iTunes still existed. Also, a lot of desperate men playing 2-point words and trying to chat me up. Like, that will impress me. Yes, we have high standards over here. Thank you so much. I was thinking the same thing now. Yeah, about the iTunes thing. All right, so we have reached the end of the comments. So we're going to jump into our final sprint for the evening. I think we'll do a 45 instead of an hour. We'll keep it a little bit shorter. We'll chat for a bit, and then we will head out.
And
most
I'm
of us will
probably
be
gonna
headed
have
to
to
bed.
dip because I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta get some sleep. I've not been doing that great, so I need to go to sleep.
No problem. We loved having you. If you guys have not checked or have not refreshed, Rainy is linked down below in the description. Definitely go subscribe to her. Join the readathon if you're not already a part of it. I know you had a video that came out today.
Oh yeah, I did. It was my January book haul, so you can always go check that out. I'm trying to see if I can fit in one for Friday for short books for mid-month, but if not, I need to post. Bree posted one last year for Tar, so I'll just probably link to that if I can't.
Okay, cool, nice.
We'll see. All right, and I'll just let you know, love is love, friends.
Love is love.
Love is love. What's love got to do with it?
I was literally thinking that in my head.
All right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Bye.
We will switch this timer over so that it's the bigger screen of the two. I'm going to finish reading my buddy read pages for the day for Still Beating. And then I'm going to switch back over to Cinderella is Dead. And we'll see where we're at after 45 minutes. If you guys are heading off to bed, have a wonderful evening. We will see you guys next Wednesday, same time, same place. Like I said, Rainy is linked down below. Check out her video, subscribe to her channel. I think I had a video that came out yesterday. I think it was the video where I talked about authors that I've never read from before that I'm looking forward to reading in 2025. So check that out. But yeah, without further ado, we're going to jump into this final sprint, and I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. That was the final sprint for the evening. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? I did read, I finished my Butterbee pages for Still Beating. So I'm done with that for the day. And then I also switched back over to Cinderella is Dead. And I am now at 52%. Yeah, 52%. So I have about 5 more hours left. And I'm listening to it at 2 times speed. So maybe more like 2.5 hours left. So hopefully I can try to finish this. My goal is to finish this tomorrow. We'll see if that happens because I do have a decent amount of work that I have to get done tomorrow because my boss is out on Friday. So stuff that I would normally do on Friday, I have to also get done tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm hoping that maybe I can keep my eyes open after work for at least 2 hours to get through this book. That'll be the plan. But how did you guys do? Let's see. I think we left off here. Didn't know iTunes was still a thing. Thought we got rid of it like iPods. Yeah, same. Paul Hollywood once friended me on Facebook. Interesting. Was it actually him, though? That's the question. Good night to Rainy. The insane amount of scams in my widow group is mind-boggling. Oh, yeah. They purposefully will prey on what they consider to be vulnerable populations. So widows are considered widowers, they're considered to be a vulnerable population. Obviously the elderly is considered vulnerable. They depending on who the group is, like who the fraudster group is, they know what they're doing. And a lot of times they will try to get like contact information from certain places that have vulnerable populations, like actual legitimate companies that service vulnerable populations. They will some kind of way get into their systems and get into their database or whatever and collect phone numbers and email addresses and names and stuff like that, and they'll specifically target those people and those populations. Goodbye to Rainy. Good night, Rainy. We've moved to a level 2 road emergency. Oh wow. Yes, and Christina was lovely enough to post the links to Rainy's newest video. I think she also my newest video. So thank you so much, Christina, for that. And then we got a little sip. Thanks, Nightbot. Are we still here? Just woke up from a nap. Yep, we're still here. We're heading out, but we are technically still here. Yes, thank you so much, Christina. Had my tea, read another chapter in the House of Cerulean Sea, puts me at 26%. Time to get ready for bed. Hope everyone has a lovely night. Well, thank you so much for being here, Michelle. Glad that you got through a good chunk of your book, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Ate dinner, read another 30-ish pages of Trust. Nice. Still liking it? Hello, Cat did well. Read both Games God's Play and The Winter People. Ooh. I've had that on my shelf, The Winter People. I've had that on my shelf for a long time. It was a gift that I got for Christmas in like 2022, maybe. It was a long time ago, and I have not picked it up. Are you liking it? Plus, I worked on admin tasks. Nice. Finished my research for the day. Got my notes organized. Crickpot is done cooking. Might be ready to relax now. Well, that's great. I'm glad that you got all your stuff done. Now the rest of the night can be smooth sailing. I think I'm probably, like, once I get off the sprints, I'm obviously going to get, like, changed and ready for bed. And I'm probably just going to play Catan until I fall asleep. I have been so, like, focused on trying to beat the hard mode of this game. And if I tell you the number of times that I've tried, it's embarrassing. But I've only actually successfully beat it, like, once or twice. But I want to become better at beating the hard mode. I can do the easy mode, I can do the medium mode, but I got to get the hard mode down. And it's a struggle, okay? But that's probably what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the night, is playing Catan, maybe listening to some music. Discovered some more new artists last night. Not new, just new to me. Artists last night that I want to listen to. I think the artist's name is, one of them is called something with an S. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull up my recently listened to. Is it an S or is it a Y? I know those are very different letters. How do I find like what I recently was listening to or what I recently searched for? Yeba. I don't know how you say this artist's name, But I want to start listening to more of their music. Found them last night. That was cool. And then there's another artist named Kenyon Dixon. Also want to start listening to more of their music and check them out. See if they're vibe. See if I'm going to add them to the playlist. I think I have a couple of songs of theirs that I think might get added to my playlist. But yeah, that is what the rest of my night is going to be. Might read for 24 hours later. I'm not feeling my best tonight. Oh no. Well, yeah, if you need to take some rest, take some time off, definitely relax, take a nap, go to sleep, feel better. Wash my hair, made some coffee. Nice. I can now confirm I do love Lucy. There you go. Got sun in bed. Now I get to go soon. Excellent. Was a day-old account or something. He got mad. I called him a scammer. I said, we talked about the show instead. Asked if he watched the baking show. He said no. I sent him a screenshot. And he blocked me. Yikes. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Sure, why not? Let's see. Oh, good. It's a fun pirate fantasy novel. Nice. I'm glad that you're liking it. Loving the winter people. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Christina, for all of our reminders. Yes, be sure to hydrate. If you need a snack, get you a snack. Check the laundry before you go to bed. Take your meds before you go to bed. Stretch. Hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the bell. I guess the next Get a Clue Sprints will be tomorrow with Bree. Let me see. Let's check the schedule. Where is the schedule? Here we go. It looks like, yes, you are correct. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, Bree from the Book Travert will be sprinting. So if you guys are looking for more Get a Clue sprints, that is the next time there will be clue-specific sprints, unless somebody decides to do some impromptu sprints in between, now and then. And then let me, where is it at? Is it not? Oh, wait. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. I was going to try to pull up the sprint spreadsheet that like Christina and Vanessa and everyone does to see who is sprinting next, if anybody is sprinting after me. Let's see, what time is it? Looks like Stephanie K was doing writing sprints at 8:30. Not sure if they are still going or not. If they are not still going, I think Stephanie K and the Roomies Digest both started sprints at 8:30, so they may possibly still be going. Not sure if they are. If anybody knows, feel free to let us know in the comments. Also, I'm not sure who Stephanie K is, but I love that name because there's a character in Degrassi whose name was Stephanie K, and I'm just like, oh, that's so cool that that's your actual name. She was like running for president at her school, and her slogan was "All the way with Stephanie K," and that's just what comes to mind anytime I hear Stephanie K. Let's see. It looks like the next set of sprints from what's on the spreadsheet don't start until 7 a.m. Eastern. So you can pop over to Stephanie K or Roomies Digest, see if they're still going. If not, there may not be any sprints until 7 o'clock in the morning, my time. And for context, it is currently 11 p.m. or 11:13 p.m. my time. So that's what the schedule's looking like. You're welcome. You have a wonderful rest of your week as well. Have a wonderful night. Yes, and here is the link to the BookTube Bible in case you're looking for sprints. Got to page 47 in People of Means. You're welcome, Glenda. See you next time. Yes, so I will be sprinting on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern for the Mid-Month Chaos. So if you guys are looking for some sprints to help you get those short books in, I will see you guys this Saturday at 6. And then I probably will have a video go up either on, I think it's this Sunday. This Sunday, I think I have a video. What is the video? My self-destruct list. That's what it is. My self-destruct list for 2025 comes out on Sunday. You're welcome. Made some headway in my book. That's excellent. That's exactly what we want to hear. And this is the link to Bree's Clue Sprints. So if you guys need the link, there you go. They'll start tomorrow at, what time did I say? 1? Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay, Roomies are still on. Excellent. So if you guys are looking for some sprints, you guys can head on over there. You are very welcome, Monica. Stephanie is an author tuber, but here's the link. Yep. So they are also doing sprints. Thank you so much for dropping the links, Christina. You're welcome, Helen. Have a great rest of your night and rest of your week. You're welcome. Thanks so much for being here, Krista. Dana Ella is done sprinting, but still chatting if you want to show some love. Well, there you go. You guys got all the links that you need to head on to wherever your journey is gonna take you. And if you're headed to bed, have a wonderful night, because that's where I'll be headed, is off to bed. But yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday at 6, and then I'll see you guys. I won't see you, but the video will be out on Sunday, and then we'll be back for Wind Down Wednesday on Wednesday next week at 6 p.m. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Oh, I almost hit leave studio, and then you guys would have just been sitting here looking at a blank screen. Bye.